Yo! What's up, ladies and gentlemen? What the flip is up? How's it going, everybody? I wonder if the servers are going to be down today. What do you guys think? Got a shiny new badge? Yo, congratulations, bro. What up? What up, Whack? What up, Zen? Hello, Finkel. What up, Taki? What up, Wallet? What up, Redman? What up, Virex? What up, Tails? Hey, Finkel. Hey, Driss. I think I said Finkel twice. Down till 3? Is it actually down till 3? No fucking way, bro. There's no way. I didn't even look. It's down. Dude, I actually might not even be able to play today. I guess drops will be on soon. We can play beta. I'm pretty sure beta's up. So we can mess around in the beta today. That'll be fine. Maybe we can do war games without cheating. Yo. Should we set up beta war games later? Cool. I'm gonna ask Snoopy if he wants to maybe set up some beta war games later. Surely beta will be a fun and engaging experience. Yeah, definitely. I'm down, dude. I need to set up a character though. What should I play? What should we play, mate? So I saw this post, Banjo. I think before I go over it on stream, I want to look at it and talk to some people that are kind of in that scene. Does that make sense? Because I don't know enough about it, and it's a lot of information, so I don't want to like make a witch hunty video about people unless, like, you know what I mean? I want to kind of confirm it first. I'll check it out though after my stream today. Does that make sense? Don't have. Yeah, it's brutal, man. The Cabal exists. Robbie Wilson. What should we make? Zalatas endgame. Create a character. What should we try? What have I not tried that I should try? Night Fever. Maybe I should try Windwalker Monk. Dev Evoker? You could try all the classes? Yeah. I definitely could. Well, yeah, it's hard to try. I mean, I definitely will try. I'm just saying, like, you always down for some Venruki? Demolock was fun. I couldn't log off. Yeah, Demo's sick. It's quite good. Demo is ridiculous, man. Demo is so ridiculous. I wonder, all right. I need to look into, like, I wonder if Affliction is fun. Boom, boom, baby. I haven't seen much on beta outside of your vids on YouTube. It's pretty fun so far. I haven't played that much, to be honest with you. Let's do a skirmish. You must select one role. We'll queue a skirmish. And we'll queue a solo shovel. You don't have to do it. What is this? I give you my. What is this? Nice, dude. I love that. You hope they fix the spec. Yeah, dude. I need to like. There's so much I want to do with my UI. We'll hop into some queues. Dude, people are already practicing like the new Demon Hunter spec. Don't be scared to click it. No, I clicked it. I looked at it. All right, here we go. So most watched channel Venruki. Chat sent 10,600. Channel points spent 50,000. Channel points earned 118,000. Top emotes used. I love it. Beautiful, man. I feel honored, Jagama. I wonder, I feel like I should try Affliction. Then... I tried enough Shadow Priest. Oh gosh. Alright, we'll see if any of these Q pops. I feel like they won't. But what spec is this guy? Then have you gotten on the new Stranger Things yet? Yeah, I rewatched the final episode again yesterday. As a preservation evoker. Why are you interested in Affliction? I don't know. I just want to try it out. The thing is, I want to play Mage more too. But my problem is when I play Mage, it makes me worse at retail Mage. So I've been actively avoiding playing it because I don't want to learn the new, you know what I mean? What about this assassination rogue when I take him down? Oh, he insta-canceled. You don't want none of that. That's funny, but it makes sense. Yeah. Beta enjoyers. Who's Bronzer? Of course, he's a freaking Demo Warlock. I got a shuffle, dude. Later. Oh my god, these arena frames look good. Why isn't his health bar moving? That's a great question, Metaphors. I think that's a great question that, yep, that's all I gotta say about that one. Sorry if that sounds dumb. No, it doesn't sound dumb.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
Oh no, dude. Oh, here we go. Focus fear is all I have. I need to... Oh my god, I need more focus keybinds. Oh well.
Get ready. It's about to
Why did that... I wonder why they did the Twitch recap early. Shuffle Mystery Monk. Huh? Tore up these guys on the port. I think this guy is like bug abusing. I don't know how to do damage on this spec. How these guys? I can Ow, terror. Kicked him. Oh, I don't have focus kick. Oh, that's so annoying. It's so weird. I want to do damn, bro. I need to fear. Kicked. I can't even tongues that guy. Full rip them both. Sweet. I have no idea why I'm dead. I don't know anything. Did they fix the trinkets? I really don't know. I don't even have a damage meter. Let's see the damage done. Okay, so I did like healer DPS that game. I don't really know even how to do damage anymore. I gotta learn, I guess. Turn on the damage meters? I mean, they're on. Should be. Damage meter is currently disabled. Why is it disabled? Yeah, so let's see how to do damage. I call this guy. He fears me. Big dingus. Sending out my dogs. A wall, I guess. Rip them. Casting Shadow Bolt. Gotta fear this guy. Okay, here we go. Sending Tyrant now. I think I just sit here and cast. Maybe? Maybe not. Big Infernal Bolt. Singapore, 1 millimeter. Hellstone. Doing this guy.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Do this guy.
I didn't see that coming.
I don't. Or gameplay enhancements. You have to fucking put on the. You have to enable the damage meter. Enable cooldown manager. External defensives. Damage meter. Okay. Diminishing returns tracker. Cool. Great. I do have a question. Can I scale this damage meter at all? Why is it so huge? So let me get this straight. Oh, I don't want this cooldown tracker on. Damage meter is so annoying. You can't like scale it. Oh boy. All right, I got some shit I got to get used to here. Arena 3, cast fear. It's not even kiting anymore. I'm just attacking. Beautiful. Great job, team. Oh, you can make it smaller. Okay, good. Get it up here. You can make it like that, I guess. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, man. This is gonna be something to get used to, I'll tell you that right now. I need to move that up. Robbie Wilson is owning now. I'm out of range. I think the Ret's cheating. That's why the game feels so weird. Soul Rip. Just standing in the ship. I'll tear them all. Here we go. Tyrant's out. Blasting. Holy, yeah, the Ret. I think the Ret's definitely like bug abusing. Or Rets are just broken. One of the two. Honestly, at this point, I don't know what it is. Pile them again. Lol. I love being kicked. Yeah, okay, the Ret's definitely cheating.
Well, they're everywhere.
I think, or maybe he's not. Dude, I don't know what's going on in the beta, dude. I feel like I'm playing a game that I just don't even understand. I don't understand this at all. That's not a weak aura. That's like an in-game tracker thing you can use. I disabled it for now. Okay. I need to set up a bunch of keybinds. I don't have anything. 3, 2, 1. Alitair. Gotta sit here and cast Shadow Bolts. He walls. Oh, that's nice. You can see when he walls now. Wait, they fixed that a bit. That looks good. Oh, look at that. You can see the wall. Holy shit. They're making plays, bro. Oh, these guys. Summoning Tyrone. Come on, baby. Yeah, it's a soul up them. Hellstone. Portaling again. Dude, my UI is so fried, bro. Spell me, it would be insane. Trying to play the game. Clear them all. Pull this guy out of that. Dogs are out. On a wall here. I want to counterspell this guy, but I don't have focus kickbound. Guess I'll just kick him like that. Precogged him. Ooh, I have my guy. Nice. At least I'm okay, I'm doing damage now. I'm top of the damage meters. All right, baby. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're top of the meters. Let's go. We're learning. I have no idea. Dude, if I could actually... I need to bind like so much. You're doing it, Peter. I need my focus axe toss. The damage meters are bugged? Oh, really? No way they're bugged. Too far away. I'm actually excited to see what I can do just free casting this game. Since I'm an immortal tank, they're just not attacking me anymore. Soul rip them. Gotta put up my big curse of tongues on the priest. Big dingus. I'm farming him. Oh my god, that infernal bolt hit hard. Holy Mother Teresa. I love how they're actually ignoring me because I'm a tank. Oh god, bro. I'll put this down here. I'll die. Oh, he's dead. Beautiful. Dude, look at that, man. Huge rating gains, bro. Love it. What a comeback, dude. The thing is, like, was that actually a comeback or was the ret just struggling a bit, you know? That's a question, I guess. Focus kick. Beautiful. Billie Jean. So we have kick on X. I need to bind a shift X. I need a target. Grimoire, Fell Ravager. Focus coil. Threw out all my polyester shit, reverted to merino wool and cashmere. Wow, little fancy pants. That must be nice. F kick. Slash cast. At focus. Rim. War Fell Ravager. Not going to take this. I want to set up my keybinds a bit. Options, action bars, edit mode. Nope. Oh my god. Key bindings. Click casting, quick keybind. Go. Okay, so I have my focus kick bound. I have my focus coil bound. I have my focus. Okay, we have everything now. Yes. Guys, I'm gonna be back one sec, okay? I'm gonna queue up again. We're gonna keep playing some more demo. I might play some more stuff too. That was actually not bad. The solo shuffle wasn't bad at all. I know we just started the stream, but I'm gonna take a very short break and then we'll be locked in for a while. I also just got Craven for not entering a skirmish, which is lame. Be back one sec. All right, locked in. Sorry about that. You just watched a recap? You're my most watched streamer, Venruki. Good morning. What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing today? Guys, I need to like mess with my UI a little bit. Any particular reason you're testing Demo Warlock? No, I just have it set up. I'm just playing. I could play something else. It's a pain in the butt to set stuff up, but I'll do it. Do you want? UI streams are so cozy. Yeah, I wanna. External defensives. Going away. Whisper Nocturnal. Yo, Nocturnal, are you here? How do you like Demo, bro? I feel like a tank. You can't really test it, but it seems good. I don't know what my damage rotation is. As weird as that sounds. I need to bind focus tongues. I don't know if I have that. Do I even have Curse of Tongues? Oh, I do. Curse of Exhaustion. I have that. Where's my Curse of Tongues? Do I have it? Talent, Curse of Tongues. Should be somewhere. Oh, I don't have it. That's why. Losing Grimoire stun sucks and it's hard to get used to. Yeah, I'm having a difficult time with the like, I don't know how you're supposed to use this Fell Ravager. Because like, does it do damage? That's the awkward thing to me. It's like, I want to use it. Well, I don't know if it does damage or not. Like, I don't get it. Where do you get PvP gear? Just at that vendor. Yeah, just at the vendor. I don't know if it's extended by Tyrant. Yeah, it's weird. No, Tyrant doesn't extend your demons anymore, I don't think. Yeah, they just changed it, I think. So Tyrant is like it was before, where it does more damage based off how many imps and dreadstalkers you have out. So I think you want to have like a bunch, you want to build a bunch of imps. See, I have no idea what's going on. Adding imps after Tyrant. Okay, so you can build imps after Tyrant. Okay. It scales. That's good. The playstyle is the exact same. Yeah. Well, the way you deal damage sometimes changes like a little bit, but not really, I guess. I'm on the beta right now. One night. Curious if I can beat people. I think Demo's quite good in duels. How this guy? Kicked him. Kicked him again. I can tell you he's loving this. He hasn't even hurt me yet. Soul ripped him. I coil him. Pile them again. Holy shit, Demo has too much control. This guy literally can't even hurt me. The guy's literally just spell locked and kicked and feared and stunned the entire game and dead, and I'm full health. Did they fix the trinket bug? I'm not sure. Hopefully people aren't cheating. I don't have enchants on my gear. I think I should do that, huh? I don't know how much enchants matter, but I think they do.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
All right, let's do it, baby. Yo, Matthew, thank you so much for the sub, my dude.
Do not let the cartel down.
We will be, while the servers are down, guys, we will be today's entertainment. Okay, getting out my Dreadstalkers here.
Victory is
Oh, he's dead.
our bargain is up.
Don't cheat. Is he cheating, bro? I don't even know how you cheat. What, how do you cheat? Is there a way to tell?
Do not let the cartel down
There's no way to tell? Like, I don't get it.
on our investment.
It's not cheating when you're insignia pro. Oh.
No matter who wins, we
Fear this guy. Fear this guy. Fear this guy. Follow this guy. Big Infernal Bolt.
victory is clear. Our bargain
These guys are literally taking 0 damage. Not sure. Big tongues on him.
victory is clear.
Dead.
Our bargain
Alright.
is upheld.
Go, baby. Hmm. It's a sin. My damage seems much more realistic. My damage, like, I don't know. My damage is not spiky at all. I feel like this might be a massive healer diff. Where are my pets going in? Get the frick in there, losers. Gonna stun this guy. Fear this guy. Blade of tongues. Counterspell them. Fear him again.
No matter who wins,
Okay. There's paints up. A wall. Gonna call this guy for a CC. Is he on Fear DR? Is there any way for me to even tell? I don't know. I don't like how I can't see that he's feared. We need big debuffs ASAP.
No matter who wins, profits.
You can create one at level 90, but it has to be on a very specific realm. It's like the realm is called like Endgame or something like that. No, I don't. I think multi-classing is not going to be harder. I mean, maybe. You're not going to be able to set up like as many reminders.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
It seems like you're this guy.
Hello.
Big damn. You're this guy again. Coming in for a howl, maybe. I'm slept. Fearless guy. Big damn here. Instant dogs. Swapping now. I'm gonna try to swap to the healer really quick. You walled it. Alright. Pick that.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is
I feel like the Evoker is just doing 20 times more damage than anyone else, so. Yo, Zenlin, thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate that, bro. What's up, Mr. Mortai? I don't really know what's going on.
do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I want to go on the ret. I agree. Let's go on the ret, bro. Okay, he's feared. Glazes me. I'm slapped and glazed and slapped and
No matter who
he's dead.
we profit.
I'm deep breathed again. Holy deep breath, brother. I'll tear them all. No idea about anything. Fear this guy. Big tongues on him.
No matter who we
And then I'm gonna go one of those. One of those. One of those. Summoning a bunch of imps and ghouls and goblins. Immune.
no matter who wins,
I don't know.
profit.
I have no clue what's going on in these games. I really just like the new damage meter because you can't see enemy damage, but maybe it's good for mental. No, it sucks. No. I want to see enemy damage. The new damage meters are trash. Dude, I feel like I can't see anything and I don't like it.
Do not let the cartel.
Dude, make add-ons great again, please.
We expect a return on our investment.
I gotta sneeze. Pardon me. And go down, Shadow Bolt. And go down, Shadow Bolt. And go down, Shadow Bolt, Infernal Bolt. Deep breath into deep breath. You're so annoying, bro. Immune to fear. I can't tell he's immune to fear though.
Our bargain is upheld.
Please give me a DR tracker, man. I need a DR tracker. Like, I need to be able to scale this shit. Your tyrant is just standing next to you doing nothing. Yeah. Maybe I should try Affliction. Got a gift for me, he said. You give me a precog gem. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you so much. They have a long way to go to make this playable. Dude, it feels... I just feel like I can't... I want to be able to scale things. You know what I mean? That's my biggest issue with the game right now is like... I feel like I'm just blind. I don't mind the information that's available right now, but I just want to be able to see it. Do I plan on making a neighborhood? Should we make a Frowntown neighborhood? I don't know who I'm going to invite to it. That's a problem. How many people... I don't know the details of a neighborhood. Track diminishing returns. Tier 3 sub only? God. This be the biggest sellout on the planet. I wonder if I should try Affliction. Maybe I will. I don't know, like Demo seems cool, but the damage is low. Also, what do you guys think I should play? Hellcaller? Maybe I'll try Hellcaller. Is this the NA beta? It's just the beta. It's not. Why are you spamming so much? Yeah, it's just beta. Anybody can log into it. Play Grimoire of Sacrifice. Alright, what do I need? Play Shadow Fear or Howl Terror? Probably Howl Terror, huh? You get Coil and Howl Terror. Reduce the cast time of Hellstone. Don't care about that. I want double Gateway, even though I'm not even using Gateway. Don't need empowered hellstones. Drain. I don't know what's going on, bro. I guess this looks okay. My talents look fine? I don't know. Think so? Probably need improved haunt. What do I drop? Save me from 8 hours of maintenance. I'm doing my best, man. That's what we're doing right now, but at least you can test out housing on the beta. Wait, should we try that? I haven't tried it yet. You guys would rather that I do housing? Warlock looks super fun. It is, yeah. I don't play Warlock. I'd much rather watch housing. Okay. Nah, they're not going to extend it, dude. They're going to do it early. Yo, Mr. Saravok, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Hey, Coop, good morning. I need to get improved haunt, but I don't know how. I don't need that. Seeds of Destruction. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Is housing out today? Hopefully today, yeah. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll do Jinx, Rotten Decay, and what, Impish? Who knows what's gonna happen, dude? We're all gonna be building our houses soon. I should try out housing though. I have no idea what I'm doing. Good morning, bro. Thanks for the sub, man.
Morning.
Good morning. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. All right, all right, all right. Ritual of Summoning. Let's put all this crap on my bar. Command Demon. Great Hellstone. Lovely. Soul Burn, I'll put that somewhere, I don't know. You said if your house is anything like your transmog, we're really in for something? That's right. That's right, dude. I don't know. Here, I'll put that there. We'll see. Curse of the Satyr, Dark Pack, Foil, Fear, Altair, Subjugate Demon, Demonic Gateway. So I need Soulburn Gate. Unstable Affliction. There we go. 1, 3. This is like... I don't know where we're going to put this, but it's cooldown. Put it here. Grimoire Sacrifice. So... Dude, these are all... Dude, what? So as Affliction, you have Agony and UA, and that is it. That is literally all. Besides your basic abilities, that's crazy. So like specking into Affliction and doing all of these talents gives you 2 abilities. Well, actually, that's not true. There is some more. Because it doesn't show Dark Lair there for whatever reason. I guess the talents you get, it doesn't show. That was a little bit wrong, what I said. Do you guys see where to summon a pet? Am I crazy, bro? No, Command Demon isn't summoning your pet. Is it Ritual of Summoning? No. Summon Demon. What? Do I not have that or something? Like, what's going on, dude? Summon Demon. No. That shouldn't be a spec thing. It just doesn't work for no reason. No, you definitely... Grimoire of Sacrifice is maybe bugged. Let's see. Got Haunt on my bar now. Poggers. Oh, Summon Demon. It just was like bugged. Go figure. It was bugged. What's up, Oz? How are you, man? Holy crap, it was bugged, guys. That's insane. Now, if I go back to this, let's see what happens. Top of the morning to you. There we go. Let's put my macros on my bar and we should be freaking good to go, eh? Good to freaking go, eh? Holy crap, eh? Let's go there, bud. Focus Coil. Focus CS. Focus Fear. What else we got here? What, Soulburn Port on my bar? Need Soulburn Gate too. Soulburn Hellstone. Reload. Are you Canadian? Oh yeah, bud. Holy freaking shit, eh? I have no idea how to play Affliction. Literally none. Let's do it. They have an ETA? Yeah, 3 o'clock. Let me try Affliction. Oh, Solo Shuffle, let's go. You want to do some twos? Are people doing twos at the moment? Oh, you just spam UA now, right? 1 stack of UA, 2 stacks of UA, 3 stacks of UA. Well, I think my drain actually heals for a lot, like a lot. It's not. Staying alive, staying alive. I need nether ward and stuff, I think. I also need I need to enchant my gear. I don't know how much they matter, but normally at the beginning of an expansion, enchants are super OP, especially on the beta. Dude, I hate how I can't see enemy damage. It says I didn't even silence you, bro. Holy shit. That's wild, bro. He didn't even silence me. Could have put the final nail in the coffin. He did that. I absolutely need tongues, though. I don't know how to get that. Healing done by Drain Life also heals your primary. Oh, I don't need that. Are you level 90? You can just make a character on the max level beta. No freaking problem at all.
I need a target.
I don't like how your Shadow Bolt turns into Malefic Raptor. Like I said, how are you so weak? This guy says, I didn't even silence you, bro. What happened? How are you so weak? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying my best. Sorry, dude. Help me. Savage. Weak, pitiful earthling. The duel's rep paladin. Oh, I don't have gateway. Let's see here. I need gateway. Here we go. Oh shit. Altair? Wait, why don't I have a pet? Aw, man, my pet glitched out. Because I lost the duel? Alright. Gate again. Lol W. I can just howl him now. Howl a T. Dark Glare, I think, is a big cooldown. UA. Hogged him out. Go for a haunt here. Drain life. Drain life. Drain life. Kicks me. Refresh my bullshit. Here. Casting UA. Casting UA. Drain life. Oh, dead. Need a drain. Ah, Hellstone. Mommy! Oh my god, Hammer of Justice! Mom and Dad! You're almost I think Drain Life you, right? Nobody's health is moving? You guys, there hasn't been any balancing in PvP, just remember that. There's no way, you know what I mean? This game isn't even balanced for PvE, let alone PvP. I feel like my Hellstone isn't healing me for anything. Oh, I need that. Maybe I need Shadow Fury instead of Howl. I've got no idea, mate. Just no freaking clue, eh? I'm ready for you, Johnny. Is there any way for me to see my damage? Oh, there it is. Dude, the new damage meters are super tough. I hate to say it, dude. They're rough. The new damage meters are rough. Also, whenever I lose a duel, my pet goes away, which definitely hurt me at the beginning of that one. Good. Follow this guy. UA. Drain life. Restack my wither. Drain life. Just one-shotting me. Hellstone. Insta UA. Owl them. 1 UA, 2 UA, 3 UA. Pumping. Draining. Okay. I haven't got anything yet. He's one-shotting me though. I'm Hodge. Dude, I can't hurt him, bro! Dude, I think Rets are broken, as usual. Bubbled. I drain. Out of here, bro. Try to pre-sank himself because he knows what's coming. Ah, spell warding. Come on, bro. Run! Hellstone. I thought they didn't have spell warding anymore. What is this bullshit, bro? Searing Glare. Halter. No, I'm hard. Help. Raining again. I move. Mom and Dad. Foil. Dark Pack. I move. Help! Oh, please. Wand him. Well, lay on hands! I fucking hate ret paladins, bro! Holy shit, I hate rets. Oh my god, Divine Shield, Blessing of Spell Warding, lay on hands. It's always the same shit with these paladins, bro. Oh my god. Fear is annoying. I mean, good, bro. What do you mean? Like, imagine I can't fear. All right, guys, we got some beta gameplay here for you. Robbie Wilson playing the Affliction Warlock. Our first solo shuffle. We got our UI set up, ready to go. We're going to see how this goes. I don't know what to expect, to be honest with you. I have no idea what to expect here, but this should be a really, really good game. Let's do it. Robbie Wilson, cheer up, baby, to right. The full-on wizard lobby. We'll see who comes out ahead. All right. Dropping a demonic circle. Dropping my gateway. Oh, I don't have a pet. Uh-oh. This is not going as well as it should be. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. He's going to counterspell me because he hates me. Oh, he didn't. I tongues this guy. Had to pour it out of his orb. Tongues. Agony. Tongues. I'm going to go for UA here. Oh, taking some damn. He's cogged out somehow. And my disease is up on everybody. Polly, get me. All right, here we go. We got some burst here. Need to cast a haunt. The big ray. Hold it. Grounds on my ship. Oh, and a port. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Lost all my health. I don't know. Let's try. I feel like I do literally nothing, but poggers. I think it's very important that I'm haunting on CD. I think it's my biggest damage. I know.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return.
Alright, let's try this again. Round 2.
No matter who we
Alright, well this guy's just bug abusing. This guy's literally just bug abusing, it's fine. No. It's all good. Beta sucks. Seems so loud. Babe. I guess he's not bug abusing. I shouldn't say that, but I'm pretty sure what happens is like when you get your on-use trinket, it just gives you 100 times more stats than it's supposed to, so you just instantly kill people. That's just really lame.
do not let the cartel down. We expect a return.
Yeah, this damage meter is terrible, dude. It's terrible. Chance that I've been given. They can go on the healer. I don't even know. Never killed the healer before. Let's try.
Victory is clear. Our bargain.
Oh, I killed him. I had the unused trinket. That's why. It gave me, if you guys didn't see, it gave me 6,000 main stat. All they need to do is fix the trinket and you can play. Like, that's literally all they have to do. They can hotfix it. I want you guys to understand, all they have to do is fix the number on one trinket and we could play.
Do not let the
I hope you guys get that.
we expect a return on our investment.
I mean, hopefully housing's good. He's got his unused trinket up, which gives him 6,000 main stat. That's why we're just dying instantly.
Victory is clear. Our bargain
He's got a CC his trinket. All right, now that I got my trinket up,
is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who
oh dude, are you kidding me, man?
we profit.
He just his trinket procced again, so he one-shot me. Do, 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 do.
Do not let the cartel down.
Mamma mia.
We expect a return on our investment.
Here I go again, mama. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like this like double deep breath shit from dragons. Oh, I'm just dead.
No matter who wins, we
Yeah.
profit.
I don't have a pet. I'm not getting one.
Victory is
Aunt, maybe?
Our bargain is upheld.
He's immune? I don't know. Okay.
No matter who wins,
Oh, my trinket proc, I'm banging.
victory
We're fragging, bro.
our bargain.
With this trinket proc, we are fragging. Putting out my dots. Casting a UA. Mr. Snowdrift is in the game. Let's fear that.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear.
Nice, dude.
Our
Beautiful.
bargain is upheld.
You watch Twitch for... I want to see my video. The UI looks so clean now. Yeah, it's like there's definitely things that I want better. The arena frames are... I don't know. I still think add-ons are going to save the day, to be honest with you. I think people that make add-ons are going to save the day once again. Dude, how do we get this frickin' trinket fixed, man? I just want to be able to play.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Does the diminishing return tracker work on it now, Naj?
Victory is clear. Our bargain.
Nice, dude. Yeah. You can't control the icon? Ah! I got some home decor, dude. That's so nice. Wait, how do I see my Twitch recap? I want to watch that. That's insane, yo. In New Orleans. My Twitch. Mine was in my notifications? I don't have mine. What the heck, bro? I don't have mine. Do you guys all have yours? Mine was at the bottom of my window. Oh. No, mine's not. Twitch.tv/annual recap. Should you watch it? Here. All right, so let's here. I don't know if this is like I'm scared to show you guys. What if there's like something weird I'm watching that you guys are gonna see? I'm a little nervous about it. Okay, let's take a look. Streamer. Oh, maybe it's gonna like here. It's not working. Oh, it doesn't show as a streamer, only a viewer. Wait, what? Let's see here. All right, here we go. I'll show you guys. It doesn't like give my address or anything like that. That's what I was nervous about. All right, here we go. High scores. Yeah, let's put the music back on. All right, hours streamed. 2,399 hours streamed. Is that a lot? Total streams, 368. I average more than one stream a day. That's kind of funny. Distinct day streams. 322. Total hours watched. 1.3 million hours watched. Top categories, World of Warcraft. Path of Exile, Core Punk, Throne and Liberty, Fellowship. And then nothing else. It's a sponsorship, a sponsorship, a sponsorship, a sponsorship, and then wow. See, I'm dedicated. Your top streams reach 9.7K viewers. Top tags, English, drops enabled, World of Warcraft. Almost 1 million chats received. That's insane. Top channel emotes. Rookie Love is by far the most popular emote I have. Oh, no. Rookie Buddy and Rookie Party are pretty close. Hey, buddy. Your biggest fans. Whack Poetic, Luigi, Kaliala, Coop, B, Chillatek, Stelabro, Zach is back, and Toxic BFF. Is this Ubies? No, I don't even know who that is. Some other B. Top collaborators: Absturge, Agus, and Bajira. Raids received 402. Who raided you? Absturge, Mez, and Stetzel. Raids sent 262. Who did you raid? I raided. I'm gonna send this to Absturge. This guy, bro. Clip it. There's 1,400 clips made of you. Unique clip for 718. Your top viewed featured clip. What is this? Oh my god, I hate Outlaw. What the frick are you doing, man? That's where he grips me into the wall, that little scum. Why am I just stuck in a corner? What the fuck is this? Dude. How is that my #1 clip? The RBGers must have loved that one. Hype happening. Wow. 7,000 new subscribers. Are you kidding me, bro? Hype trains, 170 hype trains. Wow. 23 million points. Chat badge. You guys want to see my viewer one? I want to make sure it's not crazy. We could go into it blind, but... It's not that exciting, I'm not gonna lie. Are you ready? Let's see your viewer one. Here's my viewer one, just for you guys. This is what I am as a viewer. So you guys can see how much I watch Twitch. My hours watched on Twitch are 350. Amateur. Distinct days visited, 348. Your top categories are World of Warcraft, Just Chatting, Grand Theft Auto, Elden Ring, and Marvel Rivals. Your favorite streamer, Sea-Doo. Sea-Doo, Warcraft, Weed Tyler, Omnivore, and Hansel. Only 3,000 chat sent. Your top emotes. Rookie Love, Weed Tyler, Boom. Rookie Grin, Zico P. Or Absurge. Absurge streams when I do, so I can't watch them. Subs gifted, 5. Hype streams contributed to, 2. Clips made, 8. Dude, I'm a slacker as a viewer, bro. Last year I had 4,000 hours watched. This year only 250. What do you think that was the biggest change for that, or biggest reason why that changed? Dude, where's the housing? I want to go. How do I get to my house? I want to try it out. Click the icon near the menu bar. Oh, the house. Start tutorial. Don't be mad, but you came in second. Whoa! Damn, bro. Wow, top 5. That's right, Hansel. You're in my top 5, bro. It's a 24-hour stream, the other one? My heart is broken, Luigi. How come I didn't teleport me? Teleport? Mr. Hansel. How's life, Hansel? Neighborhood not found. You can't do it on the 90 server? What? Okay. So, how do I change my server? Oh, here, Realms. I'm your second streamer. Guys, you don't got to tell me I'm number 2, okay? Those are breaking my damn hearts. I thought you liked me. You're my first. Thank you, Bees. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Strom. All right, here we go. You guys ready? You're my number 1 Canadian? Thank you. I have to tell Sturge he's your number 2 and break his heart? Nah. Just say that I stream more than him, which I think is true. Alright, familiarize yourself with the neighborhood and its residents, and then find a place to build. So this is the neighborhood, huh? Oh wait, all of these houses? Wait, I don't want to be in like some random neighborhood. I want to be in like some bougie neighborhood with rank 1 PvPers. What is this shit? I want to be in a gated community with PvPers. So what do? I have to find my own house? Baby. No shuffle rank 1s? Dude, I can only get shuffle rank 1, so. What about Battleground Blitz? When the 1% don't get what they want? He's moving to California, he's already acting like an elitist. You want to be the HOA president of a gated community? Exactly.
A prospective homeowner. Welcome to the neighborhood. I do enjoy a good stroll about.
What's this?
Let's see what plots are available. And
Okay.
if you have any questions or find your options are too limited, please speak with me.
Yeah, I don't like this shit. Get me out of here, bro. Didn't you watch the house video? I didn't watch anything, dude. I have no idea about housing at all. I'm going into this shit blind. This is a blind run through of housing.
The crops come and go with the season. These fields, orchards, and arbors have been here longer than the city of Stormwind.
I don't want the shit. Acquire a home. I don't want to be with the farmers, dude. I live that life. Let's go over here. I don't want to be on the do I want to be on the ocean? I guess I can. Watch the video. It tells you all. It's only a 5-minute video. Where is it?
In his logbook, Faldir expressed relief.
Oh, housing 101. Oh, you said it's 5 minutes. This is 10 minutes long, bro. Oh my gosh.
Hello, my name is Jay Huang, Principal Artist and Design Lead for Housing Decoration on the World of Warcraft team. I'm here to guide you through creating your first home in World of Warcraft and answering common questions from the community.
All right, let's do this, guys. Let's figure it out.
Housing is fast. If you're an active or returning player, a quest will be pushed to you on login that leads you right into the housing tutorial experience. This in-game tutorial will teach you the basics of the housing system, show you around the neighborhood, and help answer some important questions.
Great.
If you're a new player to WoW, you can get to your first house incredibly quickly. Create a new character and begin the Exile's Reach starting experience. As soon as you're done with the first few quests that introduce you to movement and basic combat, you'll be given the option to continue on to Exile's Reach or jump straight into housing. If for any reason you've lost the push quest, simply open up the housing dashboard, a new addition to the micro menu in the bottom right, to pick up where you left off. Alright, once you're in, you need to find your first neighborhood. Open the housing dashboard and click on the Open House Finder button to see a list of neighborhoods that you can join. A map of the neighborhood will be shown on the right with...
Wait, I can join any neighborhood I want? Oh, that's great.
All of the potential plots and whether they are empty or purchased. But don't worry, you're not stuck with the first neighborhood that you choose. You can move to a different neighborhood with an available plot at any time for free. Your house will be transported to this new location with all of its customizations in place. Now, if you're curious about where your friends have created their homes, you can search for them in the House Finder. Simply type their name in the upper left.
Oh my god, is there does Horde get a cool? I don't. Okay, listen. Here's my question: does Horde have a nice neighborhood that isn't just rocks and mud huts and orange shit? Because all my characters are Horde now, and I want to like be somewhere nice.
Left corner to find the neighborhoods where they have purchased their houses. Public neighborhoods are the most common type in WoW's housing system.
You gotta be kidding me! Like, as a Horde, this is the only thing I get. Is like Arizona. I don't want that. Move your house if you want it where it has room. Wait, like, why don't we get like undead? What about an undead neighborhood? Wouldn't that be cool? I would like to, I want to be in an undead neighborhood. That would be sick. You can? I need to see that.
List of 55 unique plots and are open to any player to join. Endeavors and other neighborhood maintenance tasks are handled by the game itself. If you're part of a guild, you can also join your guild's neighborhood. Residents in the neighborhood must be part of the guild. So if you leave the guild, you will need to relocate your house to a different neighborhood. Do you have a group of friends that want to join a private neighborhood together? Simply ask the neighborhood steward that you're interested in founding your own neighborhood. After creating a name...
What the heck was that? I've never seen those customizations on... Is that a Tauren? What is that thing? How do you get all those flowers? Oh, frick.
Simply ask the neighborhood steward that you're interested in founding your own neighborhood. After creating a name, you'll need to gather 10 signatures from players to create your neighborhood. A permission system exists for charter neighborhoods to allow select members to control neighborhood settings.
Dude, we're making a charter neighborhood. For sure. We're making a gated community. We're not going to have any randoms in ours. You know what I mean? We're going to have an elitist charter neighborhood.
Such as membership, endeavors, and more. Similar to public neighborhoods, charter neighborhoods have a max limit of 55 plots. Both guild and charter neighborhoods require a minimum of 10 players to maintain. One of the most important decisions you can make is which plot you want in a given neighborhood. But don't worry about picking the wrong one. You can always move your house later. Both Razorwind Shores and Founders Point have a large selection of plots spread across different biomes, so you can find the one that is perfect for you. Some plots are near the center of town, close to the action. Some are more secluded. You can find plots clustered near one another, or others that are more spread out. Spend some time wandering around the neighborhood and find the perfect spot for you. From the House Finder window, with the neighborhood selected, you can see which plots in the neighborhood have already been purchased and which are still available. Select an open plot and click the Visit button to teleport to the plot and take a look around. When you visit a plot like this, it will reserve the spot for you for 5 minutes. But if you don't love it, wander around the neighborhood to find a perfect spot for your new home. When you're ready to claim an open plot, click the cornerstone and then the Buy button.
All right.
If you found the perfect plot for your new home, but it's already taken, you can always find a different neighborhood that has that plot open and purchase your house there. We want to make sure that you can...
Oh. I was under the impression that neighborhoods meant like different places in the world. So there's one Horde map and one Alliance map?
Interact with the system as quickly as possible.
I thought the neighborhoods would be like
is
different
very
zones.
Cheap to purchase. To help new players along, we waived the fee for your initial home. We also did not want to lock you into a location due to its price, so moving your house to a new location is free. If you only play on one faction, whether that be Horde or Alliance, you can still purchase a home.
I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't think that people should be able to move around all willy-nilly. I think it should be very expensive to buy a house. You know? Like, I don't think this is a feature that everybody should have access to. Personally, I think that this is something you should have to work towards for a long period of time. You know? And I personally, like, let me take it one step further. I would be happy if I could buy multiple homes. And then for people that don't have enough gold, I could rent it out to you guys, you know, for a low monthly fee. You know what I mean? So the people that don't have gold, they can rent. And then people like me who have the gold, I can own a bunch of different houses. And I think that would be more of a fair system for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, exactly. I want to be a real estate manager. I mean, the thing is, guys, like, I'm somebody who has gold. That was, of course, given to me by you guys. But now that I have some, I feel like I should be able to put that gold to good use. You know what I mean? Hey, rage bait? I mean, that's how the world works, right? That's literally how the world works. You guys are laughing, but that's real life.
Faction's neighborhood. The easiest way to do this is to create a new character on that faction, let's say Horde, and go through the initial boat experience on Exile's Reach. Once that Horde character purchases their home in Razorwind Shores...
Dude, I really think that the Horde players got screwed. Like, what is this, man? I don't like the orange. I want, like, the nice, beautiful... Oh, dude. Oh, man.
And your characters from both factions can visit and decorate it. Okay, so you've picked your plot,
cells, yeah.
bought your house, and you're ready to get decorating. To get inside your new home, simply click the front door. You'll be brought inside a new home that is a blank canvas for your vision. In the housing dashboard, you also have the option to teleport back to your plot. Once you're inside, a menu will appear at the top of your screen to start customizing your home. The large Edit House button will start you in decor mode with the house chest open on the left side of your screen. This window is where you can see all of the decor that you have available to place within and outside of your home. Everything is categorized into groups on the left side, but you can also search and filter results to help you find exactly what you're looking for. The number shown for each piece of decor is how many you currently have available to be placed.
I'm not gonna lie, my house is gonna, I don't know about you guys, but like as a PvPer, I feel like my house is gonna be bare bones, like bare bones, trash. I'm not like, unless they're giving us like gladiator stuff, like I really hope that we get decor for being a PvPer. Because if not, my house is gonna be trash, man.
More information
it's
about
gonna
that
be
specific
so bad.
decor can be found in the tooltip. Let's place a piece of decor. Left-click the decor that you want from the house chest and move it into the room. A list of hotkeys will appear on the right side of the screen to show you how to rotate, show or hide the grid, and other functionalities while you're placing the decor. Each piece of decor that you place takes up some of the maximum place decor budget for your house, indicated in the top right of your screen. You can see how much of this budget each item takes in the tooltip shown in the house chest.
Okay.
And the overall budget maximum can be increased by leveling up your house. More on that later. Now let's take a look at the menu at the bottom of the screen.
Leveling up your house. What the heck?
The first button is Decor Mode. This is the basic editing mode that allows you to quickly place decor and block out your house. You have a few options above it: snap to grid and enable clipping that can be toggled on and off to make placing decor easier. Advanced mode is where the system really takes off, with unrivaled controls that are extremely easy to use. There are options to move and rotate your item using 3D controls, as well as scaling slider to make your item bigger or smaller. You can even break some of the rules from decor mode, like placing items in midair instead of being locked to surfaces. This mode is where you can make some truly magical designs happen. Customize mode enables you to change up the look of certain items. While in this mode, when you click on an item that can be dyed, it will bring up a dye menu. Certain decor will allow you to—
Dude, they went in on this housing. I did not understand. Like, I feel like there's a crazy amount of customization with this. Like, they
change the color of parts of the item by using dyes, which can be acquired through a crafting system and consumed on use. Customize mode allows you to change the styling of your floors, walls, and ceilings. When you first get started, you'll have a single room, but by using edit floor plan mode, you can add rooms and floors to grow your home, using the house chests and connection nodes on existing rooms to expand your layout. Much like decor, there is a room placement budget indicated in the upper right corner.
Okay.
Each room takes up a specified amount of budget, but it can be increased by leveling up your house. Want to throw a house party? You absolutely can. Each house has a set of permissions that allow other players access to your plot or house interior separately. If you want to visit someone else's place, simply right-click on their name in the party frame, guild list, or friends list, and there will be an option to teleport to their home.
Collecting and leveling up.
You'll be able to jump straight into designing the interior and exterior of your house with the starter pack of decor items provided to you after obtaining your home. It includes over 60 items that provide a good sampling of decor to get you started. From there, decor can be earned by purchasing from vendors and the auction house, completing quests, unlocking achievements, earning reputation and renown, defeating raid and dungeon bosses, crafting with professions, and after midnight launches through neighborhood endeavors and midnight delves. Leveling up your house over time has several benefits, including increasing your room placement and place decor budgets.
So like as you level your house up, you can basically make a mansion, like a castle. That'll be nice. I don't think I'm as like a Tauren, I'm probably just gonna make like a barn for myself, you know? I'm hoping I can do that. Just make like a room with a little bit of hay, you know? Sleep on the floor, it'll be good.
Initially, you can level up your home through neighborhood favor by collecting decor that is uncommon quality and
like
higher.
that. Look at that grass. You imagine a nice room on the inside that just has like a little stable and some grass that I can sleep in, and that's my bed as a Tauren? Dude, I feel like that's perfect.
After the launch of Midnight, neighborhood endeavors will be another avenue to level up your home. The exterior of your house can be customized as well. Simply walk onto your plot, click Edit House, and then select the Edit House Exterior button in the bottom menu. You will enter a new view where you can rotate around the exterior of your house. Several options are available for you to select on the right side.
Okay.
Customizing wall and roof styles as well as color. Fixture points appear around your home that when
I've said it once and I'll say it again. I really feel like I wish I could have an Alliance house as a Horde, you know? Because I feel like the Alliance, I love being a Horde member, don't get me wrong, but like, I swear the Alliance just have it way better. But you can? Oh, you can? You said it in the video? I ignored that part? Great. See, that was a test. That was a test for you guys and you passed. So I was just making sure you guys are paying attention to the video. All right. Pop quiz. Thank you. Good job, team.
Give you a variety of options to add, such as windows, chimneys, and towers. You can move the entrance to your home to a spot you prefer. You can also move where your home is positioned on your plot using the decorate mode.
Proud of you guys.
Decorating your yard is just as easy as customizing the interior of your home. When you're on your plot and in decorate mode, your house chest will appear on the left side and give you all the options at your disposal using the same controls that we used previously. Oh, and one last thing. If your account lapses, your house will stay in its current location.
That would have been so good. It's like, if your account lapses, your house goes on foreclosure and disappears after a month or something like that. That would have been nice. Little cherry on top.
Once a long enough time has passed, your house will go into storage, which will free up that plot in the neighborhood. But once you resubscribed, you can drop your house back onto a new plot with all the customizations and progress intact. And there you have it. We hope this video helps you along in your first leap into housing in World of Warcraft. If you want to jump into this feature as soon as possible, everyone who has pre-purchased Midnight will get immediate access with the release of our next content update, The Warning. We are so excited for everyone to truly come home for the first time in World of Warcraft and can't wait to see what you're going to create.
Good job, everybody. Is that a pickle bottle, a glass? I think this is a jam jar, actually. I think there was jam in here. That looks good. I'm excited. I'm excited. See what the comments are. For many players born since the debut of WoW, this will be the only house they will ever own. For sure. Fee waive for new homeowners. This truly is a fantasy. Oh man, I love it. My sister introduced me to WoW 17 years ago and we had a blast playing. She passed away. Oh, missing skywriting and now housing. I miss her. Very sweet and kind of sad comment. Oh, actually really sad. I said, I really appreciate that you don't lose your house and its changes if you're not subscribed for a while. Is it like that in another game? That's brutal. Like, if you're not subbed, your house is going into foreclosure and we're going to bulldoze it. That's freaking hilarious, dude. In Final Fantasy 14? Brutal, dude. That's a dub. Section 8 WoW housing. What a nice video. Super grateful. This is amazing. I've been waiting for housing for so long. All right, let's pick a house. All right, I'm gonna move around. That's a great video. Thank you for the recommendation. But yeah, let's see. We got to go to all these little lands. Lost 2 houses because of that. That's crazy. That is brutal. You said you don't like this? Oh, housing? Well, I didn't check it out.
The beacon on the bluff is one of the island's most historic landmarks. It is the first light
Finster, thank you very much.
For Stormwind Harbor. It appears someone has already. This plot is taken. A pity, but not insurmountable. I should be able to help if you speak with me.
You should be able to help. I don't like how all the good houses are taken.
Yo.
Yo. Explore. Need to explore. Oh, I like this graveyard. Oh, I like that graveyard area. That's nice. But also, I might have to go live up here. This is a beautiful neighborhood. This is a beautiful neighborhood. Stonevale Ridge. This is nice. You know what would be really cool is if you could sell decor. Like, let's say I earn some really cool decoration. If I could sell that, it would be sick, you know? Acquire a house.
The locals have dubbed this hill the Small Eyrie. Flocks of griffins naturally tend to roost here.
Go to the mountains, dude. Golden Journey Country. It's a little spooky over here. I want to go somewhere that's a little brighter, you know? I like this tower up here. Is this a house? I think it is. Oh, and it's empty. Dude, this is my house. This is it, guys. I found where I want to live. The Mage Tower, exactly. Bye. Work in progress, okay.
This plot is a fine choice. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
Oh, I thought I'd get the tower, dude. This is my house, dude. Look at this. It may not be much, ladies and gentlemen, but it's home. It looks like trash. Let's go in. Let's do the tutorial.
This house is what I believe they call a fix-up.
What the hell happened? Why did it teleport me out? Get me back in there. I got evicted. Decor removed. All right, let's get this shit out of here, bro. Turn the fireplace off. All right, where's my menu? The war within. No, I don't want that. How do I do this? Pick up objects around your house. Big house icon. Oh, here. Ever? Decor catalog. How do I get rid of shit? Functional nature. I don't have anything. Oh, here. Look up. Edit house. Remove decor. Remove decor.
House is starting to look like a home.
Move decor.
The items you remove will still
Remove
be
decor.
available
Perfect,
in
perfect,
the house
perfect.
chest if you change your
Nice.
mind.
Good job, everybody. Now what?
The house is looking much more orderly. You're fortunate. None of that clutter was load-bearing.
Okay. Well, this is my... Alright, let's spin this shit. Rotate left, mouse wheel up. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I'll put my bed in the corner. Beautiful. Now what? Let's put a table down. So this is where we're going to have dinner. How do I do it on advanced mode? Perfect size table for little garbanzo. But I don't know all. All right, here we go. Do I have a quest? What does it say? Oh, welcome home. Complete quest. Now what?
It's time to decorate. I look forward to seeing what you do with the place.
Me too, dude. All right, let's see here. What can we make? I'm gonna put a little hamper for my laundry right here.
The floors, walls, and ceiling are your palette. Place what you want where.
Okay, beautiful. Oh, this is the bed. Okay, I got a big bed. Nice. I'm just gonna put a bunch of beds down so all my friends can come over and sleep, you know?
It looks like you've got the hang of decorating. I can't wait to see what more you can do given time.
Visit merchant selling local decor. What? Dude, my house looks good. How do I make it bigger? I want to expand the room. Floor plan? All right, let's see if we can do that.
There are a number of vendors in the town center who sell decor for your home.
Oh, let's go check
You
that
should
out.
Stop by and introduce yourself.
Yeah, so you have to be on the non-max level beta server. If you're on the max level server, it doesn't work. You have to be on the non-max level.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah. To buy an autumn leaf pile. I don't have any gold. I thought everything was free. This shit looks so damn boring. Yeah, you just don't get the vision, bro. This is... Believe me, this is entertaining.
Looking to buy?
Pardon me. Make some curtains.
No hurry.
I have no more gold, though.
If you want to procure more exotic furnishings, you should speak with the last architect. They have connections far and wide. We also have some smugglers who are selling items from the Horde.
Okay.
I promise to look the other way if you visit them.
Oh, it's a smuggler?
Great to meet ya. Off with ya.
Where's the smuggler, dude? Yo, Israel, my love. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, yeah, the servers are going to be down for a while, guys. I honestly don't even know if I'll be able to play the server. I don't know if I'll be able to play today. I hope so, but we'll see. Snoopy built an arena outside of his house. I want to do that. That's exactly what we need to do. You go visit the smugglers. That is true. You'll be able to work on your house while PvP on the driveway? Dude, okay, so this is the Horde Smuggler. Let's see who's over here.
Arcanon Poros.
Yep, bought a pillow. Add the pillow to your house chest.
I have one final matter I'd like to discuss regarding your house, if you please.
Okay, well, what is it? Feathering the nest? I'm gonna put all my trophies on the floor, just like in real life. Ben, my #1 streamer on Recap this year. Thank you, Seavarks. I appreciate that, brother, man. I'm honored.
We're in this together. What will tomorrow bring?
Level up your house.
Speak to Jorvan Longmore. His ancestors built the first homes here. I dare say you won't find a better craftsman on the island.
I'd like to upgrade my house. Let's do this.
Down the road, you may have need of Jorvan again. Just return to him whenever you are ready to expand your house. I look forward to seeing more of you around town, no matter where your adventures take you. May Elune guide you back to us.
You're way too nice. You're kind of like, I don't trust this. I don't trust her, yo. This girl is way too nice. Hopefully the Horde person is not so lame. Greetings, adventurer. I can't wait to see you around town for your adventures. Hey, bro. Please. Alright, how do I build shit outside? Ooh. Training dummy. Wait, how do I build outside my house here? Edit house? Here we go. Is there a way to do outside? How do I do that? Maybe I have to go inside to go outside kind of thing? Go outside? Go slow to go fast type of thing? Oh. Alright, we'll go outside. We'll hit floor plan. Let's do it again.
Visitors have arrived in the town center.
I don't care about them.
Give them a warm reception.
I'm not doing that at all. I'm here. Edit house exterior. There it is. Nice. Oh my god, my house looks so good, dude. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Okay, but how do I put shit outside? Decorate mode? Oh, I did it. Dude, this is hard, man. So, where's my, training dummy? I don't have one, huh? Alright, we're gonna make an arena outside. The thing is, we don't have... okay, let's see what we can do. How do I make it bigger? I know there's a way to do that. Advanced mode. Here we go. Decorate mode. Advanced mode. And then I can make this bigger, right? Somehow. Scale. So that's a LOS pillar. Okay, cool. Put out another box. All right, that's the first pillar. Then we'll go 2, advanced mode, shift 3. Looking good so far. Are you making an arena map outside of your house? Yes. Yes, I am. This should be good LOS for a gnome, but only a gnome, you know? It's going to be OP for me. I think we should have another LOS point. What do you guys think? I'm thinking... We need some more LOS. We need a third point. I think it should be big. Maybe we'll put a house out here. Make it a little bit bigger too. Is that too big? No, this is nice. That's a little too big. Perfect. Can I put a fence around this at all? Is there a way to build a fence? Yes, okay, well, how do I do that? Is a search bar a fence? Oh, here we go. But, like, can I not extend that? That's it? Wait, there's got to be more than that. Like, when I... Oh my gosh, bro. This map sucks. Dude, some people are going to be so good at this, and then someone like me, I'm just... my ADD is going to take over, dude. I already know exactly what I'm going to do in my house. I'll show you guys if you want. All right, so... how do I extend my room? Edit floor plan. Here we go. Octagon room. All right, good. Can I up the roof? Wait, I want it to go up. Is there a way to do that? Can I, like, put the ceilings higher somehow? Fine. And, yeah, I want to delete this. Well, I want it to, like, go up. Is there a way to do that? I want my house to be like a spire. Dude, this is gonna be so hard. Hey, you. Can I like stack it on top of it? No, I can't. All right, here we go. Let's see this. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I want. You ready? I know what we're doing. I'm gonna give you guys exactly what we do, okay? Yeah, this isn't something you can stand on. Let's see here. Wall hangings, all. Okay, so we go here, then we go to advanced mode. We click on this. I want it to move up. Okay. I'm making a KZ map in my house. My house is just gonna be something for people with ADD to come and play it. It's gonna be a platformer, exactly. I'm gonna make jump puzzles for you guys to come play with me. Hungry like the wolf. Perfect. I wonder if you can jump on a wall hanging or like a move. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh my god. Can't do it. Yo, what the frick, man? I did it the first time. Skill issue? I did it the first time. How did I do that? There we go. Just had to find the spot. Perfect. Na 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 na. What else can I jump on? Perfect. All right, I'm gonna invite you guys over to do my contest and see if you can. What if I can hit that? All right, we're doing good. You'll stream your house when it's time? No! Dang it. All right, let's see if we can... Gotta see if the puzzle's doable. This one you have to hit right in the middle. I think this first one's too hard. Maybe we want it to be hard, though, you know? So it's like... What the frick, dude? How am I... Jump from further back? I'm trying. The first should be easy. I think there's just a trick to it that I don't know. Have to come at it from the side or something? Dude. This is we're gonna like this is just too hard. Oh, now I'm missing it. A little higher. All right, we're doing it. Doing it. Doing it. No! Dude, I'm Dude, I'm gonna have way too much fun with this, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Angelin. This is just a weird object to have as the first one. Like, even when it's low, I can't hit. All right, there we go. Well, let's see. Okay. If I can, like, jump back. Nope. This maintenance is so long. Yeah, I'm gonna do some PvP. All right, my ADD is already... I don't think I'm gonna have a good house. Oh, no. Yo, wanna be good. Thank you for the sub, dude. Community thing is cool. Do you think there'll be a make it so there are areas around the housing where you can fight your neighbors? I just want to PvP and make it be good again. Ben's rendition. Dude, should I make a one-to-one of the skill cap gaming house? She's annoying. What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing? Cities will be empty because of the housing change. This will make the game appear to be dead even more. You think so? Everyone's just gonna be hanging out in their home? It's possible, I suppose. Neighborhood parties could be lit though. I'm a little bit nervous about that, to be honest with you. I mean, let's be honest, we all hide in our houses IRL. I do, yeah. But I don't like to be in my house that much. Oh, dude, I need to select a winner for my Twitter giveaway. Here, guys, I'm gonna post this if you guys want to enter. I don't know if you guys care at all, but I'm doing a giveaway for Midnight Epic Edition. If you guys want to enter, all you have to do is like and tag a friend on the post. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to do that if you want, and then I'm gonna select a winner. We should do a hike when you're at BlizzCon. It would be an honor. I don't know if there's that many good hikes at BlizzCon. Around like Anaheim? I don't think there's that many. Yeah, dude, if you actually, dude, I might be living in California for BlizzCon. Like, I might actually move in August if everything goes according to plan. So, I might actually have a car and be living there. That's pretty lit. You're pretty lit. Want to go early and learn some tips from you for hiking? Sure, dude. Kind of just put one foot in front of the other. Bring water and food and electrolytes and you should be good. You're gonna love downtown LA? Well, I don't really plan on being downtown LA too much, to be honest. Better than Calgary, Alberta, but I'd rather live in Canada. I actually think Calgary is the best city in the whole country. I love it. Ba-na-na-na-na. What is that weapon? It's a PvP weapon. Dude, this set is so sick looking. Waterloo, Ontario. I hope the move works out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just my wife wants to be closer to her family, which I understand. Set is so freaking sick, and the elites. Look at the elite set, man. Looks bomb-tastic. You can do the Olympics 2028. I'm probably not. I'm not. The Olympics will be cool. I don't know if I'll go see anything though. I can't imagine what the traffic's going to be like to go see the Olympics. If there was like shuttles and trains and buses, I might do it, but I like the right one, I think. Can you show all the class sets? I should be able to, yeah. Let's see, Warrior. This is the Warrior one. Very mid, extremely mid. Paladin one looks cool. The Hunter one looks sick. I love the Hunter one. The Rogue one is yikers. The Rogue one sucks, dude. Yeesh. Unlucky. The Priest one is omega cool. Look at these shoulders. So sick, actually. The Rogue one looks so bad compared to this. It's just not even fair, dude. Death Knight looks pretty sick. Is there any reason to own shorts in Canada? Is it too cold to even wear them? We, believe it or not, we do have a summer. In summer, it gets hot. It's not just frozen all year. Here, the Shaman set looks so good too. Look at those purple eyes, dude. It looks so cool. Last whole 7 weeks, and for 4 days, it'll be hot. Summer? I don't know if that's true. Normally, it's like pretty nice and warm. Mid-September. From like June to mid-September. So you get June, July, August, and some of September. It's at least 3 months. How are you today? I'm doing good, man. We're just looking at some of the elite sets. We were messing around with housing. This mage set is pretty bomb. Love the mage set. Love it, love it, love it. Looks so good. The Warlock set is obviously insane. Monk set I think is also very good. Look at this monk set. Looks so cool. I love this monk set. Yeah, Rogue's got the worst set in the game for sure. The Druid one, I like the Druid one too. Lots of bark and trees and shit. Yeah, we saw it earlier, Mazo. It's nice. I can show it again for you if you want, but we already looked at it. Here. It's nice. It's nice, that is. Go Druid. Demon Hunter. I think Demon Hunter is pretty lame too. Yeah, Demon Hunter is cringe. Sadly, for my Demon Hunter friends. Rogue and Demon Hunter definitely are the most garbanzo. I think the Evoker one is actually good randomly. Shoulders are sick. We saw the Paladin one, right? Yeah, we saw the Paladin. So good. Nice to hear Blondie. It is, yeah. Yo, GG LeMayo, thank you for the 100 biddies, bro. If you buy and choose a new house now after beta, it saves or need to create a new one. You don't, like the house you make on beta will not save, no. You're gonna have to make a house on live. What time does housing launch? At earliest, 4.5 hours. It's a very, 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 very extremely long maintenance today, of course. It's Wither, dude. It's corruption for Hellcaller. I don't have a target. I don't have a target. I don't have a target. I don't like how you have to play Dark Harvest. Maybe you're supposed to play it? I think it's like AoE though, no? But I guess this spec. Hold on. 15-second howl is a joke versus melee? Yeah, it's really overpowered. It's insanely OP. It is insanely overpowered. Do. All right, we'll see how this goes. I'm a little bit nervous. Crate so well. Beautiful. Let's make get a Fell Hunter. I don't like all the seed of corruption crap. I don't want it.
Let's the best team win. Oh. Who am I kidding?
Upside
Give
down.
me a good show.
All right, who we killing? Let's go, Lyra Rogue. We got this, bro. We got this, bro.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, shit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I gave back ass. Oh my god, bro. We're just dead instantly.
Oh, interesting. I did not expect
Oh, this Warlock is like some... My rogue did 0 damage, so... I don't think he was playing his character, sadly. I don't know what happened. We got this, bro? I don't think we got this, bro. I don't know if we stunned anybody. I mean, I need a weak aura to track when Locks can double gate. What do you mean when they can double gate? They can always double gate. You don't need a weak aura for that. You can always double gate. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, one thing I really don't like is having to resummon and sack a pet over and over and over. I hate that about Warlock. It's my least favorite thing. So you just spam UA now. Like, UA is all your damage. Anytime you have soul shards, you just refresh your UA. That's how this shit works. It's really weird. I don't know why I can spam Malefic Rapture. Is that because I have a Dark Lair out? So when you have Dark Lair, you can just spam your 6 UAs, 7 UAs. Holy shit, dude. UA. Alright, let's see what my damage breakdown is. So Agony actually does a lot of damage, which is kind of wild. Agony is doing almost as much damage as me casting UA. UA is your spender now. So instead of casting Malefic Rapture, you cast UA over and over. Shadowbolt does nothing. Haunt does nothing. All that crap is nothing. Yeah, you stack UA multiple times, yes sir. So like you're basically just gonna put your dots up, and you're gonna UA. You're gonna haunt. Do this. Malefic Grasp, and then you can just spam UA, 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 and then just spam your grasp. Grasp again. Haunt into a regrasp. Yes. Do it again. I don't know how this is gonna feel. It feels a bit weird, but maybe it's good. I wonder if UA. Yeah, I kind of want to. Is there a healer that I can test this with? I want to see what happens if you just spell like 5 UAs. Do you just die instantly? Keeping agony up on everything is just gonna wreck? I think so, yeah. Which is kind of nice, like having your dots actually do damage again is gonna be sick. Yeah. If you guys have a healer on beta, I just want to test something. Yeah, I would love to just UA you 5 times in a row and see what happens when you dispel it, if you just die. Or if it only counts as a single stack or what. Okay, I'm here. I'm over here in this area. Oh, we got a lot of people who... Alright, here we go. Let me just build up. It's building up soul shards. I don't think Shadow Bolts give you soul shards anymore. I don't even know what does. Yeah, so I have 5 soul shards. Let me just stack as many UAs as I can and see what happens. You can try to dispel it if you want. This is 6. Oh my god. It doesn't count as... All good, bro. Yeah, Affliction sucks. Do. So I think casting UA is just the priority. Six UA, 7 UA. No, Devouring Plague is magic now. He's not kidding. Yeah. So you can just dispel all my UAs for nothing. I think it's always going to be worth dispelling UA. I don't like that Shadow Bolt doesn't do damage. That's one thing I really don't like. I don't like how Shadow Bolt does nothing. It does such bad damage. What? boy. Oh no. Oh! Have you tried any Shadow Priest? I have, yeah.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these
I got the lad in my team, mate.
to call themselves
Are the trinkets
true
still bugged? They are, yeah.
Only the last one standing.
Makes it really hard to test.
That honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight. So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Aw, somebody didn't join, man.
This is a
Salty
game
Toad. Oh, it's a
of
2v2.
zeros.
I don't have a pet. Please let me get my pet. Please let me get my pet. You're such a little wiener. Follow this guy. Casting UA on him. Haunt. Cloaks. UA. I have a lot of damn here in a sec. I'm just gonna spam some UAs out. UA, UA, UA. You just spelled it. Just spelling all my dots like it's fucking complete shit. I love getting my dots dispelled. It's so fun to do nothing. He's just gonna dispel 100 million dots. Look, WA does nothing. Oh my god, bro. Ew! And then he one-shot the Warlock.
Will litter the floors today.
I work hard for my money. Getting back. Shadow step kick. Dot. Dot. My dots don't do anything. Okay, Affliction's terrible, guys. Affliction is literally trash. We will not be playing Affliction because it is absolutely garbanzo shit. And dampening isn't ramping. Just one-shot some of those on use. Nice. We need the retail service to come up immediately, guys. Beta is in shambles. Yo, Sly Moose Man, thank you for the sub, my dude. From your money. What's the trinket bug? The trinkets are just doing 100 times more on use than they're supposed to. I don't think people are taking advantage of it on purpose, are they? Are they doing extended maintenance today? Oh, yeah. Thank you, bro. I saw a guy using unused trinket to one shot and shuffle by hitting for 2 million. Oh, I guess the badge is broken. So if he really wanted to cheese, he would just use a badge. Which I think that rogue was doing, by the way. He was using badge. I know. I want to know. It says, can I try my fear? Sure, dude. Fear me up. Oh. Later. Healers seem really strong. Like, I can't tell if Affliction Warlocks are just trash or healers are so strong. Because I think in the current state, Affliction Warlocks are kind of unplayable. With a healer, you can't do damage. I want to know. Dark Lair. Did they remove Malefic Rapture entirely? No. So you get Malefic Rapture procs. And then you also, when you Dark Glare, you get Malefic Rapture, I think. It's weird. I don't know if I like it. But what can you do? Nice. Beautiful. Great job. Yo, Dean, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 97-month resub, man.
Huge if true.
Tinkertown, thank you for the sub as well, my man. Han hit so hard, it's because the trinket proc and gave me 100 million main stat. That's really goofy. I was gonna do it after my stream today, Amonor, so I haven't had a chance to try it yet. But I will. The Coco. Being attacked. Leave me alone. How does Frostbomb work now? Want a duel? I wanna duel De Coco. Say no to rest. The druid? Wait, what? Me and Dakoko are gonna throw down. I don't know what this duel looks like at all. Locked him. Where did that? Seems fun to be a mage. Holy moly, I just got my summary from Twitch. I feel like I need to go touch grass. We all need to touch grass a little bit. Trinket, Howl Terror. Let's see what he does. Hey, cloaks my coil. Gouge me? Wow. Some things never change, huh? I actually think the only way games are ending right now is when people's trinkets bug out. Otherwise, you do nothing. There's a lot to be desired right now with the nameplates. What's up, E-Grounds? How are you, buddy? Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to summon a pet. Alright, I am likely just going to be trained into the dirt this game, so let's see how that goes. I'm Mia Venus. Dude, my freaking curses are AoE now. That's so ridiculous. What? So, dude, when I put up my curses, it puts it on everybody. That's insane. What? What the fuck? So, like, I put up one curse and Jinx applied my agony and Wither to the entire team with one button. Shadow Priests are mad, bro. No, I actually want to play Mage, but I think the design of Mage is so different that it makes me worse at retail, so I'm just not playing it.
I don't know which one.
Oops.
I don't have a target.
You're dooming about Shadow Priest? Really? I feel like Shadow Priest is pretty cool.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them.
Do you need to be subbed to the channel to get progress on the drop? Absolutely not, man. But I will say I always do appreciate the subscription. So you will get progress on the drops when they're active. I think they're active soon. And yeah, if you want to use a Twitch Prime on the channel, you are more than welcome, but it's not necessary, brother. Oh, I don't have a pet again. Oh, baby, she's got it. How this guy? Tongues, tongues, tongues. I'm dead. Beautiful. Let's get a pet out this game. You're my heart. You're my soul.
Hey Ven, great to see you.
Great to see you too, bro. Dude, honestly, the double deep breath stun is just so stupid. I ain't gonna lie. Go this guy. Go this guy again. Go this guy again. Alitair their whole team. A wall. Hellstone. Going for some big damn. Got him. Sniped him. Get out of here. Frick out of here, bro. Beautiful. Every single game, Devastation Evoker runs in, triple stuns the whole team, triple stuns DR the entire team. Ew. This guy said these trinket bugs make it not worth playing. Is it bugged? Question mark. Knowing full well, yes, it is bugged. UA. Corruption. Agony. Surely this is gonna break. I mean, this is ridiculous, bro. It's just a kidney shot. Heal, bro. Come on, man. Get it together, bro. You guys gotta heal. You can't just be... Come on, man. Heal, bro. Yikes. Doo-doo. Guys, we are all gonna be needed testing beta day in and day out. I'm nervous. Locked him. Oh yeah. Rock, baby. They're just sitting here bombarding us with infinite damage, bro.
Grant him an honorable death.
1 UA, 2 UA, 3 UA, 4 UA, 5 UA. Pick that guy. Dot that guy. Come on, baby. Me out of the shit. I'll do this. I wanna cry. The damage meter is bugged, guys. I'm so scared. Operator. Smooth operator. Look at that one button, it gets 6 dots out. That is actually so broken. Just straight up broken. Stunned. Slept. On hit's kind of hard. UA. 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 It does nothing. I have 7 UAs up and his health is just not... Okay, finally. I think my trinket bugged. Never mind, it was the other guy that killed him. I put up 5 UAs and it did nothing. His health wasn't even moving. Yeesh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like... Are you guys seeing this though? Like, if I put up one curse and they're scrooped up, it puts it up on their whole team. All that. Yeah. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Dying through my wall. As a trinket proc. Nice. Your dots are taken for 2K. The only time something dies is when the trinkets bug. Yep. One to 3K for all your dots. Well, if you look at my damage breakdown, let's see. Wither's my #1 damage. I don't know if it was just that round. The damage meters are just so fucking terrible, dude. Honestly, part of me wishes that they literally just hired the details guys. This is a legit question. Baby. I mean, how many weeks do they have for the expansion? 12 or something? They have till March. That's a long time, right? We're good. We're good. We're good, guys. We're freaking Graves, right? Yes, right. We're chilling, bro. Yes, sir. How to make your raid frames not go blue? The reason why they're blue is because there's a magic debuff. The magic debuff is making them want to come up. Shadow Priest needs their stun back so insanely bad. Nah, you're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, bro. You're gonna be fine. Believe me, you're fine. You don't need that. You guys are fine. You guys can do big damn. You got big damn, bro. Can you disable it? I don't know. Do you guys know if on the raid frames you can disable it turning blue when there's a magic debuff up? Oh, do you want a duel again? By the way? Where's the Coco? We're supposed to rematch. Is Devour broken? It doesn't seem broken from playing it, but you got it. Oh, there he is. DeCoco. Oh, he needs to let me get a pet though. Oh, I gotta keep up. When are you doing the giveaway for midnight? Right now, after this game. I just need to find a Twitter giveaway picker. So do you have the link to the arena week orders you use on retail? I don't know what you need to be more specific. I think I tried to answer your question yesterday, but like I don't know what you mean. Like, can you be specific at what you're looking for? Because I have a lot of weak auras, but I also have a lot of other add-ons. So depending on what you want, it might not be a weak aura. You go to my Spotify and you search my name, which is Elliot Venzel. I have a bunch of playlists. It's called Better Blizz Frames is the one I use on retail. Watch this. Trinket, gate. And a gate again. Gated a sphere. Oh, we didn't like that. Oh, baby. That's so fair. Loving it. Oh, he's chasing me. And a port. Exhaust him. So he can't get to me. Woo! That hit hard. Coil them. Faked him. Get out of here. Boarding his leap. Exhaust him again. There we go. Once he gives up, I'm gonna pop all my burst down. My void laser. Wow, 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 wow. Instant UA. Exhaust him. Wow, 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 wow. Spell lock this guy. Porting his go. Get him. Shadow Fear this guy. Foiled him on his leap. Oh, my trinket proc, he's dead. Nice! You can only win with the trinket. Once the trinket procs, you can win. Otherwise, it's impossible to kill anything. You actually need the bug trinket or the game can't end. Guy's taking 0 down, but if my trinket procs, I'm gonna kill him. We just have to wait for the trinket proc. Wait, locks can now gateway twice, instant, and have portal? Yes, you can gateway back to back, always. It's really poggers. So like, when a warrior runs to you, you can gate, and if he gets back to you, you can gate again. It's so cool. Salty mage player? Bro, did you watch the game? Like, it's not about being a salty mage player, bro. It's already so hard to hit warlocks, I swear. Oh. Locks are more mobile than mages? Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh my god, I hate that shit. Shadow Priests do an insane amount of damage, by the way. I lose to every fucking rogue I play. Or every Shadow Priest I play against, I lose. This talent, by the way, is absurdly overpowered. Psychic Shroud is really, really fucking broken. And Shadow Priests do not need this at all. Shadow Priests already have so many ways to like outplay CC with Death and Fade. Having another one is just not needed, in my opinion. What is this?
He cloaks. Gouge me. Trick it gate. Trying to get, I'm dead. He's got to me, I need help, I need help, I need help, I died.
Yeah. I dropped you a gate. I dropped you a gate. I dropped you a gate.
Yep.
Dude, how fast? How did he get to you that fast?
Trick gate. Trying to get, I'm dead.
Dude, what?
He's got to me, I need help, I need help, I need help, I died. Yeah. He cloaks. Gouge me. Trick it gate. Trying to get, I'm dead. He's got to me, I need help, I need help, I need help, I died.
Yeesh. Let's go, baby. Oh, we should do the giveaway after this, huh? This song is Michael Jackson, Man in the Mirror. I don't like how, like, what's up, metaphors? Does the shadow thing work on pets? I think somebody answered you. I'm not sure, but somebody said no. I mean, you could already death to avoid crowd control and fade to avoid crowd control, and now there's no counterplay. So, like, when a priest runs in and fears you, you can't, like, trinket and punish him, which I don't like. You know what I mean? Like, if a priest runs on top of you and fears you, let's say you want to trinket and like get some CC, you just can't. Which is just silly in my opinion. Oh, it's Disc Priest too. We really need this guy to just die to my pets behind the pillar. Just die. Just die. Thank you. I don't have a pet, sadly. Asking if you're... I wish I had a pet so badly. Setting in my pet. Where's the eye? Oh, it's over here. He just dies in the fear. Dude, I chunked him for like 80% of his health in a fear and it didn't break. Dude. Dude, I haunted him for 80% out of his health and the fear didn't break. Did you already discuss the Reddit thread today? No. I don't know enough about it. I don't like somebody asked me that today and I'm not going to like I'm not going to read like that much and look into it without doing a little bit of background digging, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to create like a witch hunt on anybody unless I know the facts. Somebody told me that the guy who made the post, like, he sells rank 1 boosts and gladiator boosts. That's like what he does. So like his Twitter profile is selling glad / rank 1 boosts on MOP, EU, and NA, you know? So I don't know. I don't know enough about it. What post? Why is this controversial? No, it's not controversial, but the guy made a post basically saying, accusing a bunch of people of win trading and stuff and putting in screenshots of them doing it, and I need to look into it more. It's all legit. I mean, I'll go over it, but it's just on... You'll find it. Just go to World of PvP. You'll find it. You can't miss it. Giveaway time? Yeah, it is. I'm popping in the man in the mirror. Oh, I thought that was him. Want to just move my character a little bit? While this guy. Out of here, him. Haunt him. Draining my health back. UA. UA. Draining. Draining. Haunting. I'm popping in the man in the mirror. Feared him. Letting it all sit. Refear him. Am I becoming a lockman? Nope. I'm not. I'm just lazy to make more characters, to be honest with you. I have to gear them and set up my binds and figure out talents and like, yeah. Okay. So we got this Twitter giveaway. If you guys are interested, I'll link it one more time. You guys have like literally 10 seconds. I'll link it to you guys on YouTube and Twitch again. If you guys want to potentially win Midnight Epic Edition, all you have to do is like the post, tag a friend, and I'm going to do a giveaway. So you have until now. Let's see. Twitter giveaway picker. Free Twitter giveaway picker. Post the link of your media. Rules. Number of winners won. Continue by. No, I don't want the features, bro. I want to just try it as free. What is this shit? Why is this thing called? Dude, I got tricked. Oh, free X Twitter giveaway picker, but subscribe. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Nice. Bastards. Forcing people to X? I'm in this out. Blizzard wants me to do it, yo. What can I do? Oh, here we go. We're searching for a winner. The winner is a guy named Andrew. He seems like a pretty chill guy. Andrew is the winner. Corn dog. Let's view his profile. He's a Warlock main. Dude, he actually won, bro. Congratulations. I see that he's entered like all of them. He's probably so happy. Winner is. Congrats, dude. I'm gonna slide into his DMs. Yo, let me know when you are around. You won. Beautiful. Frickin' beauty, eh? He's a Warlock main. Am I just a part of the Warlock cabal now? I don't want to confirm or deny such things. Let's go, buddy. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If I was a Shadow Priest, I'd be so salty. Because I feel like Warlocks just got everything you wanted and more. And they're just better than you in every way. Na 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 na. Ooh, are my dots ticking? How good are your regrowths, bro? That's the question. Let's see, I put up another UA. Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. We wall the second go. Another one. We set up houses in Duskwood Arena reset. What up, Sharp Dress Man? He slid into my DMs. What did he say? Wow, this is crazy. He said, wow, this is crazy. Thank you, I'm around. Should I prank him and be like, psych! Psych! You didn't win. No, that'd be fucked up. Not gonna do that. Back in the summer of '69. There you are. All right, cool. He's got it. Clown his ass and call him a loser. Kick. This guy wants a rematch. You want a rematch with me, buddy? I need my wall. I'm down to rematch, but I need my wall. I'm going to be one of those guys that doesn't do it without cooldowns. You know? Is that the fact that Shadow Priest had the worst stun of the game and it got removed? 3 seconds, 45 second CD, dispellable. I have a specific way I rotate against Boomkins, and if I don't have my unending resolve, it's not going to work as much as I want. I'm ready. I'm ready. My name is Robbie. Robbie Wilson. I'm gonna dodge ya. You're gonna rot and die. Do. Do 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 do. I locked him. Lock and load. Shake and bake. On. Tried to pour his clone. Didn't work. Oh my god, he's healing so much. Draining his life. And a wall here. Woo, he locked me. I'll get my dots off. I'm gonna wall Hellstone. Let's put him in a fear. Casting a haunt on him and re-fear his ass. Another UA. I called him. Draining his life. Draining his life again. I'm full health. Big damn. Poured away from his trees. I don't know if that does anything, but Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt. Dude, this guy takes no damn. Dude, he heals for a lot, huh? I'm gonna fear him here. Yep. Fear him now. A house on again. Rain. Fear him again. Da-da-da-da. Locked him. Try to get CS him. Dude, I love this. I don't take any damage and he just dies. I'm full health. Oh, dude. I'll reflect all his bullshit. Dude! How are you full health? Dude, if you could see my healing, you would laugh. It's because Hellstone has a 1 minute cooldown and tops you. The thing is, Affliction's actually not in a good spot. When you're in arena, the healer shield just dispels your dots. This person, like, what does this person want to, like, just... This person's coming in to try to dominate? Put in Affliction domination, or what? Is that what's going on here? You're trying to... What are you trying to do, bro? Oh, you're like a Dark Harvest? I don't know what that does. I don't really know. He howls me. Like that? Do. Ooh. You don't like that reflect at all. I wish I could CS that. Yes, this is why I need a Fell Hunter and a Stone Form of shit. I want a CS, man. Owled. I don't know how he CS me. Oh, did he devour it? Is he devouring my netherward? Hunter OP. Dude. I'm still standing. Being able to CS when you're CC'd is very strong. I think he's devouring my my nether ward too, and I'm pretty sure it's on auto devour. So, yo, don't call me Cav. Thank you for the sub, man. I do appreciate that very, very much. I'm still standing. Are only certain classes able to queue for Soul Shuffle right now? Can't seem to as Dev Demon Hunter. Oh, you should be able to queue. Standing? What happened to Cherokee? Dude, I could go get some food if you want. I have some leftover soup I want to make. All the time. Skill capped. We're waiting for these servers to come up. Skill capped WoW guides. Don't take a look at the skill capped WoW guides. Just got my organic oatmeal from Costco. Holy shit, dude.
Frost Death Knight hasn't received quite the same.
I'm gonna watch some of these. I'm gonna watch some of these videos going over the beta changes. For skill capped or from skill capped.
Level of overhaul that Unholy did, but there are still some solid, worthwhile updates to talk about. Since Frost got its talent rework back in 11.2, Blizzard has made it clear that the focus for Midnight is more about fine-tuning than numbers. They are turning a few knobs and dials to help Frost better find its place in the meta rather than reinventing the spec again. The good news, if you enjoyed Frost before, you'll feel right at home in Midnight. And if you've been curious about trying it, now's actually a great time to jump.
I actually like Frosty K. Call me crazy, but I think Frosty K is cool. I know a lot of people think it's like brain dead noob spec, but I think it's sick.
In this video, we will guide you through what to expect in the next expansion, ranking each major change from a thumbs up to a thumbs down. Now, we don't know when for sure Midnight will launch, but for sure it will be at the start of next year. That means we still have at least 2 more months of The War Within, which is plenty of time to hit your goals this season. And while you're waiting for Midnight, we recently updated all of our class courses for SWAT adjustments and out. So after this video, be sure to click the link below for an exclusive discount to get started. For now, back to the video. First up, let's take a look at the upcoming class changes.
Let's see it.
We went over these class-wide adjustments in more detail in our Unholy video, and Frost experienced the same set of changes. These were...
So I tested survival this morning. I'm not sure how I feel about the changes. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of an adjustment, I think, for some classes.
Mainly minor defensive nerfs that unfortunately hit an already fragile spec. This includes a nerf to Death Strike healing and the removal of Lich Wall. It's disappointing to see further survivability reductions for Death Knight, especially since the class has been struggling in that department since Dragonflight. No one's asking for Death Knights to return to their immortal BFA days, but Blizzard really needs to find a middle ground, somewhere between Unkillable Juggernaut and Paperweight. For now though, let's take a look at the biggest changes to the spec tree. Frost didn't receive many spec-specific changes this time around, but that's understandable since it already got a talent rework in 11.2. As we mentioned earlier, Blizzard seems focused on fine-tuning rather than overhauling the spec again. They're turning the dials and knobs to keep Frost feeling impactful and fun without tipping it into over-tuned territory. The first major change is that Obliterate now always deals half physical damage and half frost damage. Before this change, Obliterate was purely physical unless you had a Killing Machine proc. Of course, Killing Machine still empowers Obliterate to deal full frost damage, but this update allows the ability to partially benefit from Mastery. This is a great addition and will likely provide a noticeable sustained damage boost outside of those.
We love sustained damage. We love it.
Shattering Blade has received a small but meaningful rework. It still mostly functions the same by consuming Razor Ice stacks to empower your Frost Strike, but now it also interacts with Frostbane, causing Frostbane to consume Razor Ice and deal a massive 300% increased damage. Frostbane always had strong potential, but struggled to find its place since it didn't interact with any of the Frost Strike talents. This change is Blizzard's attempt to fix that, and it's definitely a welcome improvement. The only other change of note is that Empower Rune Weapons damage component now hits instantly. Previously, there was a slight delay, but it didn't have much impact since the primary purpose of the ability has always been to generate runic power and get Killing Machine procs. Overall, this is a fairly neutral change. The delay was minor, so it doesn't really affect gameplay, but it does make the ability feel a bit smoother. We're going to give these changes a middle thumb. The updates themselves aren't bad, but Blizzard hasn't really done much to improve Frost as a spec. It still feels very much the same as before, which is disappointing to see heading into...
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys. There's different ways to look at it, right? Because I think a lot of people would be happy if their spec felt the same going into Midnight. So, like, your spec being the same isn't necessarily a bad thing. It could always be worse, right? You like the design now, you'd rather be unchanged than be worse.
To a new expansion. Now, in case you've been out of the loop, Midnight also introduces some brand new Apex talents. These are meant to be power-ups specifically tailored for each spec, centering one core mechanic. Frostworm's Fury is the star of the new Apex talents. All of the talents fall under the name Chosen of the Frost Brood, which fits the theme of Frost perfectly. The first Chosen of the Frost Brood talent simply increases the damage of Frostworm's Fury and grants you some haste immediately after the cast. This is actually a great addition because every 12.5% haste gives you an extra global during Pillar, which means you will always get an extra cast off. Even better, when gearing, you can run more mastery for even more damage. This talent is definitely a win-win. The second Chosen of the Frost Brood talent wouldn't make much sense until you hear about the third one, so we're skipping ahead for now. The third talent is where things really heat up, or rather, freeze over. It boosts Frostworm's Fury damage by another 100% and allows you to recall your dragon again at 50% effectiveness. Back-to-back dragons not only looks incredible, but also give Frost an even more powerful burst window. Now, circling back to the second talent, when you cast your dragon, you instantly gain 50 runic power, and when you recall it, you receive 2 stacks of Killing Machine. This is great for resource generation and helps smooth out your rotation during your burst windows. It does, however, require a bit more awareness. So
let's be real, nobody's playing this cheese specialization. What would you know, Baker Rice? What do you know about Frosty K? All right? I haven't seen Big Dukes playing in a long time.
You don't overcap.
You abandoned the spec a long time ago.
Overall, it's a welcome quality of life improvement with no real downsides. All the Apex talents look great, and there's really not much to complain about here. They're all simple, direct upgrades to Frostworm's
Every single day I'm waiting for Big Dukes.
Which defines our biggest burst window. The added power and utility only make that moment feel even more impactful. Overall, this set of talents deserves a thumbs up. Now though, let's take a look at the brand new hero talents coming in midnight. Rider of the Apocalypse has consistently been one of the strongest hero trees, and the new additions only
need a new beta patch more than Ev. We really do. We really do, bro.
Reinforce that reputation. Ride or Die is the first new talent, and it makes Pillar of Frost summon Trollbane. This effect carries over from the old 11.2 two-piece bonus, and it's a welcome addition. It doesn't reinvent the wheel, but it adds some bonus damage that fits perfectly into the core playstyle. Let Terror Rain makes Trollbane cast Obliterate whenever you do. This is essentially the old 11.2 four-piece bonus, though it was infamous for being bugged and unreliable at the time. Hopefully, Blizzard ironed out the issue before turning it into a talent, because if it works as intended, it's just free extra damage during your burst window. The final talent, Unholy Armaments, provides a flat 5% damage boost to your riders. Not much else to add, it's straightforward, effective, and a solid boost to your overall damage. Deathbringer has long been known as the meme one-shot spec, but does that reputation hold up in Midnight? Frigid Resolve is probably one of the weakest talents we've ever seen added. It buffs Permafrost, which just makes your auto attacks grant a shield equal to the damage dealt. In practice, this is extremely underwhelming and won't make any noticeable impact on the game. Deathly Blows provides a passive damage increase to Frost Strike and Glacial Advance. This is a great addition for dual-wield Frost, which relies heavily on Frost Strike for kill pressure, but it doesn't add too much to two-handed Frost. Echoing Fury buffs Reaper's Mark by 5% and adds utility to Frostworm's Fury by granting 2
this is utility. This is what we need.
Stacks of Exterminate when you use it. This makes Frostworm's Fury much more impactful for Deathbringer, and the added damage to Reaper's Mark is a nice bonus. The hero talents are reinforcing that Rider of the Apocalypse remains the go-to tree. Deathbringer received a few additions, but overall they feel underwhelming and don't compare to the consistency and strength of Rider. We're giving the hero talents a middle thumb since only one tree saw any meaningful improvements. But we're not done yet, because let's wrap things up with some PvP talent changes. Frost has received virtually no changes in the PvP talent department, which
he made it seem, bro. Dude, did he not make it seem like there were some cool changes coming? We're not fucking done yet, boys. Lock in. Put your seatbelt on. We've got some changes coming your way. There's actually no changes at all.
is extremely disappointing. The existing Frost talents don't feel impactful, and a few new additions or a rework would have been great to see. We're giving this a thumbs down. But what is our overall impression of Frost Death Knight in Midnight? It's hard to find anything truly negative about the changes. Most of them are positive, though we do wish Frost had seen some real updates. Frost has played largely the same way for nearly 20 years, and a refresh similar to what Unholy received was definitely deserved. At this point, it just feels bland. And did you know that every expansion we help thousands of healers—
I like Frosty K. Am I crazy? Call me crazy, dude. I kind of want to make another DK. So I might make one. Call me crazy. Yes, I'm crazy. All right, well, sorry. How strong are Shadow Priest? Ooh, Shadow Priest got a bunch. I bet this video has nothing but good things to say about Shadow Priest, right?
Is it just us, or does every
Yeah, this is gonna be good.
Every single patch feel like a rework for Shadow Priest. Blizzard really can't seem to decide what to do with the class. Is it supposed to be an immortal caster, all instant casts, a little of both? Either way, Shadow Priest gets another rework in Midnight. While a lot of core abilities were removed, some really strong additions were added too. In this video, we'll guide you through what to expect in the next expansion, ranking each major change from a thumbs up to a thumbs
bullied,
down.
bro. You don't know what bullying is.
Now, we don't know for sure when Midnight will launch, but for sure it will be at the start of next year. That means we still have at least 3 more months of the War Within, which is plenty of time to hit your goals this season. And while you're waiting for Midnight, we recently updated all of our class core
That's great.
guides.
Thank you.
It's like quests out. So after this video,
That's great.
first up, let's take a look at the upcoming class changes.
Big.
There were some pretty significant class changes. The biggest and arguably most impactful change is the loss of Void Shift. Yes, you heard that right. Shadow Priest no longer has the iconic life swap ability. This is a massive hit to survivability, not just for the Shadow Priest, but for their entire team. Halo has been removed from the Shadow Priest class tree and is now exclusive to the Archon hero tree. Void Reaver did use Halo for some extra damage, but this doesn't feel like a huge loss. Much of Halo's value is baked into Archon, so its removal has very little impact on Shadow Priest as a whole. Vampiric Embrace has been removed from the talent tree, but don't worry, Blizzard actually made it baseline. This frees up a talent point for some of the new additions to the Shadow Priest class tree. Several other talents like Apathy, Divine Star, and Power Word Life were also removed, though these are relatively minor losses. Most of the new additions are passive stat and damage boosts, which are always welcome, but there are also a couple of interesting new talents as well.
This.
Spectral Illusion makes your Fade create a copy of yourself. This can potentially trick pets or even other players, giving you a moment to slip away. Psychic Scream is now part
He said, I've already deleted the game, just like watching. PvP doesn't exist right now, and Midnight changes look awful. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you could not like the Midnight changes, but like, what do you mean PvP doesn't exist? I literally play it every day.
of the talent tree, which feels like an odd design choice since it was baseline before. It now has a 40-second cooldown, but don't get too excited if you were hoping for a 25-second fear. Psychic Voice now only reduces the cooldown by 10 seconds instead of 15. Overall, it's a weird change, but fairly neutral in impact. Desperate Prayer has been added to the class talent.
What's up,
tree
Days?
as well.
How are you, man?
Given its value and how often Shadow Priests get targeted, it's hard to imagine not taking it most of the time, which makes this feel like a poor design choice. It effectively forces you to give up a talent point to something that should probably have stayed baseline. Void Tendrils received an interesting rework. Instead of rooting on demand, it now triggers after Psychic Scream ends. Defensively, this reduces its effectiveness since you can't just root whenever you need to kite or get away from melee. Offensively though, it opens up opportunities to root healers out of line of sight, which could help set up some amazing plays. Everyone has been complaining that fears don't break. To help with this, Blizzard nerfed Sheer Terror from 75% to 25%.
Good, thank God.
This is a significant change, and we may start seeing dots consistently breaking fear again. The class changes aren't terrible, but they aren't great either. Losing Void Shift is a massive change, and it will be interesting to see where Shadow Priest lands without this core defensive. We're giving it a middle thumb since most changes are neutral or slight buffs,
Hell
but
yeah,
there are enough small issues that can't be ignored. Now though, let's take a look at the biggest change.
When are they doing the mage one? I need to ask Big Moran. Yo, when is the mage overview coming? I can't wait to watch it and see what you thumbs up and down.
Changes to the spec tree. This is where Shadow Priest saw some of the most substantial changes. The goal of this rework is clear. Blizzard wants to streamline the spec, reducing how bloated and complex the burst sequence had become. And they did this by removing Dark Ascension entirely and turning Void Eruption back into Void form. The updated Void form feels like a hybrid of the two. In practice, this shouldn't dramatically alter your gameplay, and it should actually help your burst since you get increased spell damage for all abilities, not just single target hits like Dark Ascension. A couple of other talents were removed from the spec tree as well, including Void Torrent and Psychic Horror. Losing Psychic Horror is a big deal. Shadow's stun has always been a key part of setting up fears and creating any real kill pressure. Without it, landing clean crowd control becomes significantly harder, especially against coordinated teams. To compensate, they made Silence baseline, giving Shadow a talent point back. Silence being baseline is definitely a win, but as strong as Silence is, it rarely replaces the utility and control a stun provides. Relying on Silence alone will likely make the class feel noticeably weaker. Some talents were changed as well. Void Volley is now tied directly to Void form instead of functioning as its own separate talent, and in the process, Shadow lost Void Bolt entirely.
Yay!
While Void Volley still has a cooldown and provides some great burst value, it definitely shouldn't have replaced Void Bolt. Void Bolt's value wasn't just the damage, it was the amazing insanity generation on a very short cooldown, and more importantly, the automatic dot extension. It's a change that streamlines the burst, but at the cost of class identity. The longtime favorite Devouring Plague has been reworked into Shadow Word Madness, and honestly, it feels like a downgrade. The dot component is still there.
So the major overview will be out soon. The last two of the specs Blizzard has ignored for 15 years, and Hand Shaman and any Warlock spec pre-nerf, they will fall over again, replaced by Boomkins. Yeah, I don't really feel that bad for Warlocks right now. They seem pretty good.
But all the self-healing is gone. We get the intention. Shadow Priest has been a little tanky, but the healing from Devouring Plague wasn't the problem, and removing it just feels like a loss of both flavor and functionality. Shadow Crash has been reworked into Tentacle Slam. Functionally, it works almost the same as Shadow Crash. It hits a target and applies your dots. The main difference is that it now has a slightly larger AoE component, as anyone hit by the tentacle will now get dotted. Plus, a giant tentacle slams down on the target. It definitely looks pretty cool. Surge of Insanity has been reworked significantly. Instead of turning Mind Flay into Mind Flay Insanity every 2 Devouring Plagues, it now simply buffs Mind Flay damage. This streamlines the rotation by reducing the number of procs you need to track. The changes feel like a worse version of the current Shadow Priest playstyle at best. They simplified the class at the cost of core utility and class identity. And of course, losing our stun is a major drawback that we just cannot overlook. We're giving the Shadow Priest class changes a thumbs down.
Woo! Thumbs down!
Now, in case you've been out of the loop, Midnight also introduces some brand new Apex talents. These are meant to be power-ups specifically tailored for each spec, centering on one core mechanic. All of our Apex talents are named.
So what do you think about Devouring Plague? Honestly, I feel like Healer Dispel is too good. Just gonna throw that out there. It's like, it feels really hard to get that right. Like, Affliction Warlock right now seems kind of cool, but then I queue Arena and Healers just dispel my dots over and over. Like, I'm supposed to stack UA to do damage, and I put UA up 5 times, and people dispel it. It takes 20% of their health. It's like,
named Void
that's so annoying.
The first Void Apparitions talent is fairly straightforward. It procs a shadowy apparition whenever an idle effect triggers. It's not particularly exciting, but it does provide a solid damage boost. Our second Void Apparitions talent gives you a chance to summon an empowered apparition that casts Void Bolt on your target. But don't get too excited, it's just an extra hit. It doesn't extend your dots like the old version. Our final Apex talent makes Tentacle Slam trigger one of your idols. Now, you might be wondering how that ties into shadowy apparition.
I actually think the talent trees are ridiculous now. I'm not gonna lie. I want to go back to Legion, dude. I swear Legion is just the expansion we all want. Like, they did so many things in Legion that I miss. That I greatly miss, to be honest with you. When I look back at Legion, I just can't believe how good of an expansion it was. And nobody even knew at the time, you know? Nobody freaking knew. Yo, Staffy, as well as Artemis, thank you for the sub, my man.
If you remember our first Apex talent, triggering an idol procs a shadowy apparition, which can then turn into a void apparition. Everything flows together pretty naturally, even if the talents are mostly...
Like what? All right, let me tell you what was good about Legion. Number 1. There was 2 arena seasons per raid tier. Number 1, which I think is amazing. I think the arena seasons right now are way too long. And in Legion, there was 2 seasons per raid tier. That's number 1. Number 2, the Legion talent trees were significantly simpler. I think these talent trees right now were built because of the hype around Classic. And people just made up nonsense about like, oh, it feels so... Oh my god, the old talent trees are so cool. I love the old talent trees. Like, oh, it just feels so good as like you're leveling up. You get to like put in your talents, and it just it feels so good to put it in, you know, and get like 1% crit is just like the craziest thing ever. I love it so much. Realistically, like, no, it doesn't feel that good. And the simplified trees where you just got to pick between like 3 cool abilities, I think that was good. Oh, that's what people said. They're like, oh my god, it just feels so meaningful to get 0.1% Frostbolt cast time. Like, it feels so good. That's what people said, dude. And now we're like, look at these trees. Dude, I literally, okay. I play every single class in the game at a decent level. Not amazing, but decent. I've been commentating the AWC for, 10 years. I play 9 hours a day. And sometimes I log on a class and I just look at the tree and I want to like give up. I'm like, somebody just link me a build. I don't want to deal with this. I'm not reading this. I don't know what any of this means. This is way too complicated. Like, send me a build. Send me a build. Send me a build. I don't know. I don't like it. And they made it even more like that. And a lot of the talents, they don't do anything, you know? Like the Shadow Priest tree has a really hilarious one. Like one of the talents in the Void Weaver tree is your Void, your, what is it? Your freaking, the ability. What's the Void Weaver ability? Shadow Ray or whatever it's called. Shadow Ray of Frost. Your Shadow Ray of Frost does more damage. So it's like, it's just a talent you 100% get. There's no thought or choice at all. And it just makes your ability do more damage. But like, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, Warlocks. Cast Hellstone 50% faster. Like, dude. I'm unconvinced that the pruning is going to do what we thought. It is really going to remove complex buffs modifiers we have to track so that add-ons are not needed. No, I think those are still there.
Passive. The Apex talents get a solid thumbs up from us. Everything flows together naturally, and they actually reward you for playing correctly.
Oh,
the
thumbs
idea is to
up.
make shadowy apparitions feel more impactful without overcomplicating your rotation. Now though, let's take a look at the brand new hero talents coming in Midnight. Both Archon and...
Also, here's another thing that grinds my gears. Just a little grind of my gears. I think we need to do a pass at the PvP talents. I would go out on a limb and say half of the PvP talents in the game right now are never picked and useless. And I will log on classes and we could go through that. I actually think half of the talents are useless and bad. It could be more than half, but I'm thinking of like every class. Like if you put all the classes, all the specs together, looked at the PvP talents, I think at least half are never picked and bad. Some of them are like ridiculously bad. They shouldn't even be a choice. It feels like a trap for new players. Like the talent is so unbelievably bad. Like I'll give you an example. Perpetual paralysis for a Windwalker monk. Or like your in cap spreads to a nearby target. Like what? Why would you ever pick that? I've never seen a monk play that ever. And if you do pick it, you're just making a giant mistake. It's literally just a trapdoor.
Void Weaver have seen plenty of use, but we're starting with the fan favorite, Void Weaver. Before we dive into the new talents, it's worth noting that Void Torrent now sits as the keystone talent of the tree. It's no longer
Void
part
Torrent,
of the main
yeah, there
spec
it is.
tree, but the hero tree itself still plays pretty much the exact same as before. Void Heart is the first new addition, giving a solid 10% damage boost while your Rift is active. It will definitely make your burst feel more impactful. This is a welcome change given that Dark Ascension is gone. Keeping up the trend of passive damage boosts...
Oh yeah, another thing about Legion. We talked about the simpler talent trees. There's some bad things about Legion, but I think near the end it was really good. You had twice as many arena seasons. Also, there was no gear. There was templates. And I know you guys might think I'm crazy for liking templates, but I think templates are good. And I think there's a middle ground for templates. You know what I actually think PvP gear should have? I don't think PvP gear right now is bad, but what I wish for PvP gear is that you had secondary stat gems for every piece of gear. So if you play retail right now, you know on your legendary cloak, you can just put in a gem that gives you secondary stats. I wish that was for every piece of gear. So if you want to, you can just buy a whole bunch of gems of everything, and then you can just put your gems in to whatever secondary stats you want, and just have full customization the whole season. So like, you know what I mean? One problem right now is like, let's say you're like, I like Shadow Priest, and then you play Shadow Priest for the first 7 weeks of the season. You buy all this haste gear, and then you're like, I don't know, I kind of want to heal. You just can't. You can, but your stats suck, Same thing with like playing Elder Shaman and Resto Shaman. It'd be really nice if you could actually change up your stats. Dev Evoker, Pres Evoker, Og Evoker. Or just have a stat distribution template, go to a guy and say, I want X secondary stats on haste, X mastery. Yeah, I would be fine with that.
of the Void now grants Void Heart for 8 seconds after your Rift. If you've ever had that tragic moment where a target is just barely surviving your go, this talent is there to make sure you finish the job. Rounding out the tree is Overwhelming Shadows. This talent simply increases the damage of Void Torrent. The new talents are solid. Your burst windows are going to feel great, but honestly, these talents are all a bit on the boring side. It's just more raw damage that you probably
Yeah, that's the talent. Dude, that's the talent I was talking about. Look at that. Overwhelming Shadows. Void Torrent deals 50% increased damage. Like, that talent could just not exist. You know what I mean? Because you know, okay, so the reason why it's weird is because Archon doesn't have Void Torrent. So it's just a talent you have to pick that makes your Void Torrent do 50% more damage. Like, that is a completely pointless talent. You could just make Void Torrent do 50% more damage and then just delete that talent. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's a completely useless talent that is just there for the sake of being there.
Archon got the same treatment as Void Weaver, with Halo now acting as the keystone talent of the tree. Where things get interesting is in the new talents. Focused Outburst boosts the damage of Void Volley while also reducing its cooldown. This gives you more chances to line up big burst windows.
I don't think it's about being lazy.
The second new talent is actually on a choice node, and both options definitely have potential. Words of Supremacy buffs Power Word Fortitude to grant an extra 5% stamina. This is great for general survivability. Heightened Alteration, on the other hand, extends Dispersion by 2 seconds, which can be clutch in CC-heavy comps. Most of the time, Words of Supremacy will probably be the go-to, but Heightened Alteration has situational value when you really need that extra breathing room. And surprisingly, the final talent is another choice node. Realized Potential increases the damage of death and shortens its cooldown. This definitely feels like the weaker option. Spirit Well, on the other hand, passively boosts your shadowy apparition damage and stacks nicely with our Apex talents. This synergy will likely make it the stronger choice for overall DPS. The new hero talents for Archon and Void Weaver are solid additions. Archon got a bit more love in its design. The good news is that while the new Void Weaver talents are maybe a bit boring, they are still very strong. Overall, these hero talents earn a thumbs up. But we're not done yet, because let's wrap things up with some PvP talent changes. In the PvP talent department,
I hate the new Psychic Shroud. I said it earlier, and I'm going to say it again. I really don't like it. And if you guys want to know what Psychic Shroud is, it's a talent where when you fear someone, it gives you Holy Ward, essentially, that just soaks up a CC. So, like, why that's weird is, first of all, if a priest runs on you and fears you, you can't just like trinket and punish him, you know, or like at least make a trade, which was like interesting, I thought. You know, when like a disc priest runs on top of you or shadow priest runs on top of you, you could like trinket leg sweep him or trinket in cap him, something like that. You just can't do that anymore. It's just an undispellable CC immunity for 15 seconds. Yeah, last 15 seconds. And priests already have 2 ways to avoid crowd control with Shadow or Death and Fade. So you're going to have Shadow or Death, you're going to have Fade, and you're going to have Psychic Shroud to just immune CC, which, I don't know, it's weird.
Things are mostly unchanged, but there are a couple of notable changes. The biggest thing you will notice is that Thought Steal is gone. No more terrorizing Restoration Druids, but for most matches, you probably won't even notice it's missing. The other change is the addition of Psychic Shroud, and this one has some real potential. When you fear a target, you gain the equivalent of Nullifying Shroud for 15 seconds. This can make aggressive plays feel a lot safer, since you're not instantly locked down, and it also has solid defensive value against follow-up crowd control, especially into CC-heavy comps like Rogue Mage. Overall, these changes feel like a net positive. Losing Thought Steal stings a bit in certain matchups, but Psychic Shroud adds a ton of outplay potential. Shadow Priest already has a strong toolkit, and this just gives it more options. But what is our overall impression of Shadow Priest in Midnight? Shadow Priest did pick up some nice talents, but no matter what they added, losing our biggest team defensive and our stun is a huge hit. It's tough to say exactly where Shadow Priest will land in the meta, but unless the damage output skyrockets, we expect it to be a bit weaker overall. And did you know every expansion we help thousands of healers just like
I actually did know that. I did know that. All right, let's go. What else have we got? Demon Hunter. We got Fury Warrior and Demon Hunter. Beast Mastery Hunter. I think we should try Havoc Demon Hunter next. What do you think? I'm gonna be right back though, guys. I'm gonna get some food really quick. My stomach hurts. I'll be right back. We're gonna watch this video when I return. Thank you guys, by the way, for joining me today as we do wait for the servers to come up and housing to get here. BRB. One moment. I'm still standing, better than I ever have. The servers are up? Oh my god! Oh, he said servers up when? Hi guys. I made this really good soup yesterday. It's one of the best soups I've ever made in my life. Foxy Llama, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Thanks
Courtesy
to
of Kaliala.
Kaliala for my sub gift.
Thanks. Thank you, bro. Wait, not oatmeal? No, I already had my oatmeal. Soup is so good. The hearty soup.
Let's go.
Not pleased. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. 2 subs.
Committed to Havoc, we're in for a real treat. Havoc has been one of the few specs fortunate enough to receive a meaningful and well-rounded redesign. It still plays like the Havoc we know and love, but now it comes with stronger defensives, more diverse damage options, and rework talents that make some of the previously underwhelming choices much more appealing. In this video, we will guide you through what to expect in the next expansion, ranking each major change from a thumbs up to a thumbs down. Now, we don't know for sure when Midnight will launch, but for sure it will.
Yo, what's with all the subs, guys? Sarah Leon, thanks so much, man. Herb Johnson as well, thank you. Holy crap, guys.
Be at the start of next year. That means we still have at least 3 more months of The War Within, which is plenty of time to hit your goals this season. And while you're waiting for Midnight, we recently updated all of our class courses for Season 3, giving you everything you'll need to rank up fast, including videos on how to perfect gladiators like quest, money, exclusive distances. Demon Hunter saw some major class-wide adjustments in the upcoming expansion. Several iconic talents that were previously found on the class side of the talent tree have now been moved into the Havoc specialization tree.
Like what?
Notably, Demonic, Collective Anguish, and the Hunt are now Havoc-specific talents. This is a fairly neutral change overall. While it shifts the structure of the talent tree, you're not actually losing access to any key abilities. It's more of a redistribution than a true overhaul on the class side. As expected, new talents have also been introduced to the Demon Hunter class, and the standout among them is Demonic Resilience. This talent is easily one of the most impactful additions
you get 2 blurs?
It grants an additional charge of blur, meaning you can now use 2 blurs, which are both still on a 1-minute cooldown. Yes, you heard that right, 2 blurs, 1 minute each. This drastically improves Demon Hunter's survivability. And once we dive into the Havoc-specific changes, you'll see exactly why this talent might be borderline broken.
Dude, you know Demon Hunters are the hardest class to kill in the game? I'm pretty sure Demon Hunters are already the most difficult class to kill in all of WoW. Wild.
Continuing the trend of turning Demon Hunter into one of the tankiest specs in the game, the next talent, First In, Last Out, adds even more. This talent grants you a shield equal to 6% of your maximum health every time you Fel Rush. While the shield does decay over time, it still provides solid value in PvP, especially given how much random damage is always going out. Sure, it's not going to save you from a massive one-shot, but it's still free mitigation that triggers passively, and you can never complain about getting extra shields. Demon Muzzle has received a major and much-needed rework. Now, whenever you successfully land a kick, you gain 15% reduced magic damage taken for 12 seconds. This is incredibly strong, especially against caster-heavy comps. If you're consistent with your interrupts, you can maintain nearly 100% uptime on this defensive buff, which is wild for how easy it is to trigger. Honestly, this level of value feels a bit offensive.
What does it
reduced
do?
Magic damage taken for
Interrupting a spell gives you 15% damage reduction? What?
12 seconds. This is incredibly strong, especially against caster-heavy comps. If you're consistent with your interrupts, you can maintain nearly 100% uptime on this defensive buff, which is wild for how easy it is to trigger. Honestly, this level of value feels a bit overtuned, so don't be surprised if Blizzard decides to tone it down in PvP. But for now, Demon Muzzle is shaping up to be one of the strongest defensive talents Demon Hunters have ever had. We also got some solid utility added with Burn It Out and Soul Cleansing. Now, Immolation Aura can dispel either a disease or a curse, which opens up a lot of high-value defensive.
Immolation Aura dispels curses?
Plays. This is especially strong against classes like Warlocks and Shadow Priests, where a single Immolation can remove big spells such as Havoc or Devouring Plague. It's a welcome addition that further enhances Havoc's tankiness. But not everything in the rework is perfect. We've lost Fel Eruption, leaving Chaos Nova as our only stun option. That's a pretty big hit. The good news is that Chaos Nova got a new talent, Focused Ire, which extends the stun on your main target by 2 seconds, and the base duration of Nova itself was increased by 1 second. However, Blizzard nerfed Focused Ire and Isolated Prey in PvP, so that Chaos Nova still only stuns for 5 seconds on a single target. At the end of the day, losing a dedicated single target stun definitely hurts. Overall, these class updates are extremely strong and push Demon Hunter's survivability to near broken levels. With multiple defensive buffs, Havoc is shaping up to be one of the tankiest specs in the game right now. We fully expect Blizzard to tune this down in future patches, but so far, we give it a big thumbs up for the class changes. Now though, let's take a look at the biggest changes to the spec tree. The Havoc tree looks mostly the same, but it's received some significant
more than
changes.
Super Cheese on stream?
Demon Blades is now baseline, which completely
Crazy.
removes Demon's Bite from our ability list. This is a solid change, as it frees up a talent point and gets rid of an ability that hasn't seen use since Legion. Havoc also lost Looks Can Kill to make room for Demonic in the Havoc tree. This hurts quite a bit as it noticeably reduces the overall damage of I-Beam. We understand the need to rearrange the talents to make room, but it's hard to see why Blizzard didn't just bake this effect directly into I-Beam. Losing a core part of I-Beam feels like an unnecessary nerf to the class. Essence Break has been reworked in one of the best ways possible. Instead of providing a damage multiplier, it now adds a flat bonus damage to your next Blade Dance and Chaos Strike. Because it adds flat damage to your abilities, it doesn't matter whether you're in Metamorphosis or not, as it will do the same amount of damage.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
This makes it a much more reliable and satisfying talent than before. The Choice Node with Desperate Instincts and Netherwalk has seen some of the biggest changes in the Havoc tree.
What's up, Nurtured?
Remember when we mentioned Blur having 2 charges? Well, Netherwalk now gives 2.5 seconds of damage immunity at the start of Blur. It works like the old Netherwalk, but without the restriction of not being able to deal damage. This makes it incredibly strong, especially when we have 2 charges on a 1-minute.
Excuse me? Dude, what? And we still have Glimpse too?
Seconds of damage immunity at the start of Blur. It works like the old Netherwalk, but without the restriction of not being able to deal damage. This makes it incredibly strong, especially when we have 2 charges on a 1-minute cooldown. On the other hand, Desperate Instincts has been reworked to scrap the old auto blur portion. Havoc still keeps the 10% bonus damage reduction, but now it provides an additional 10% damage while below 35% health, giving you a total of 40%.
Wait, that is broken as shit. That might even be better. What? So it makes Blur do 10% less damage in addition to his effect, and then also it's another 10% when you get low? That is absurd.
Damage reduction. While not bad, it's hard to justify Desperate Instincts over Netherwalk. Netherwalk is effectively an on-demand immunity with 0 downside and a very short cooldown. Shattered Destiny didn't receive any changes, but it's now on a choice node with Collective Anguish. Given how strong Shattered Destiny is, it effectively makes Collective Anguish a non-viable option.
Man.
The concept behind Collective Anguish summoning a Vengeance
It's
Demon
so
Hunter
interesting. Like, I don't know if you guys are feeling the same way as me, but I feel like some classes just got screwed, and some classes got literally turned into gods. It's like, it's actually really weird to me. When looking at these class changes, it's like some classes actually just got completely screwed. Losing their rotational abilities, losing their utility, losing their mobility, and then certain specs feels like they actually just got better. It's the exact same thing except they got better.
Cast Fell Devastation is cool, but the passive benefits of Shattered Destiny are just too strong to give up. It's a clear case of Blizzard forcing a choice. Overall, the class has seen some significant updates, but it's definitely a smaller scale rework compared to what other classes have received this expansion. That said, most of the adjustments are neutral to positive, with a few genuine quality of life improvements that make the specs smoother and more enjoyable to play. Given the overall direction and the positive momentum, we're giving the Havoc Demon Hunter changes a solid thumbs up. Now, in case you've been out of the loop, Midnight also introduces some brand new Apex talents. These are meant to be power-ups specifically tailored for each spec, centering one core mechanic. All of our new Apex talents fall under the name Eternal Hunt. But don't be fooled. While they're technically labeled Eternal Hunt, they actually interact with both I-Beam and the Hunt. Let's break down how each one works. Our first talent makes the Hunt increase I-Beam's damage by 100% and also widens the beam. It's a solid passive damage boost, though it does make triggering isolated prey a bit trickier. Even with this small downside, it's still a great talent and significantly enhances our burst potential. Our second Eternal Hunt talent reduces the cooldown of the Hunt by 30 seconds, boosts its damage by 30%, and increases the number of targets hit by 4. The extra targets doesn't really matter, but putting the hunt on a 1 minute cooldown is absolutely insane, especially when you factor in its synergy with Reaver's Glaive and the new I-beam damage boost. This is another great addition. And of course, we saved the best for last because the final Eternal Hunt talent is by far the greatest addition. It not only gives a flat 20% damage buff to Blade Dance, but fully channeling I-beam causes your next Blade Dance to refresh its own cooldown.
Dude, what are we talking about, man? What? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm jealous. I'm not sitting here being like, holy shit, Demon Hunters are OP, nerf it. I'm more like, holy shit, I'm actually just jealous. I wish my class was this cool.
This means you can chain Blade Dance back to back with every I-beam, creating unreal burst potential. Without a doubt, this is one of the strongest additions to the class. We honestly don't have much to criticize about these new additions, and in fact, the class is looking stronger than ever. The Apex talents alone are so impactful that they easily deserve 2 big thumbs up. Now though, let's take a look at the brand new hero talents coming in Midnight. Eldrazi has been a fan favorite throughout the War Within, so let's start by looking at the new talents it received, beginning with Broken Spirit. This talent causes the hunt to shatter a soul, and gives Chaos Strike a 20% chance to spawn a lesser soul fragment, separate from the proc from Demonic Appetite. It's a solid passive bonus that helps us proc more glaives.
Small, thanks so much for the sub, man.
It's fairly straightforward, as it simply increases our physical damage and the damage of Reaver's Glaive. It's essentially a carryover from the 11.2 Eldrazi 2 set, but it's still a welcome addition. Finally, we have Bladecraft. This talent mirrors the 11.2 Eldrazi 4 set, giving Fury of the Eldrazi extra slashes or Reaver's Mark an extra stack depending on whether you use Chaos Strike or Blade Dance first after hitting your glaive. It's another great addition with no real downsides. Felscarred hasn't seen much attention in the War Within, but the new additions coming in Midnight are looking promising. The first talent, Blind Focus, provides a 5% fire damage increase, which is doubled when in demon form. This is a great talent, especially since a large portion of Felscarred's output comes from Demon Surge and Immolation Aura. Undying Embers gives Immolation Aura a chance to re-trigger after it ends. There's a bit of RNG involved, but when it procs, it will be a massive DPS boost, especially since
Immolation Aura has a 25% chance to reignite after... Dude, Felscarred has so much RNG with Immolation Aura.
Fire inside allows Immolation Aura to stack up to 5 times. The final addition is Volatile Instinct, which automatically procs Demon Surge when you enter demon form. It may not seem like much at first, but it grants an extra stack of demonic intensity, making your burst damage even more terrifying. Overall, the hero talent additions are strong, and we might even see Felscarred get a bit more playtime depending on future tuning. These new hero talents continue the trend of meaningful improvements, so they definitely earn a thumbs up. But we're not done yet, because let's wrap things up with some PvP talent changes. Honestly, not much has changed here.
Dude, I'm noticing a theme in every single one of these videos when he goes over the PvP talents.
Most of the talents function exactly the same, though you no longer have to give up Fell Eruption to take Illidan's Grasp. This could make the talent a more interesting choice, as it now functions similarly to Lasso, but it is highly likely we'll continue running the standard setup of Blood Moon, Glimpse, and swapping between Reverse Magic and Detainment for the foreseeable future. But what is our overall impression of Havoc Demon Hunter in Midnight? Blizzard finally got it right. They took a formula that already worked and improved on it. Sure, it's not perfect. Havoc lost a few minor things along the way, but overall it's pretty amazing how much they've enhanced the spec. Every expansion, we helped thousands of healers just like...
That's wild, man. Havoc Demon Hunter looks like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I think Havoc Demon Hunter looks like a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Frost Death Knight, should we do the Beast Mastery Hunter one? We got time to kill, right? I do want to say a big shout out once again, guys, for the subs in today's stream. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are able to join me while we wait for the servers to come up. We've been live here for about 4.5 hours today. We're at 12 subs, and I am grateful. Thank you. Here we go. Did you do balance? I don't think they have balance yet. Yeah, they don't have balance, sadly.
Going into
Lord
Midnight,
Jummy,
you
thank
can
you, bro.
expect cool things on BM Hunters, like a new way to summon dire beasts, potential for more damage, and maybe a new OP talent to increase your survivability. And while you're waiting for Midnight to launch, we recently updated all changes to the Hunter class tree. A crucial gameplay feature of Hunters is being able to crowd control healers regularly. One main way of doing this is typically with their Intimidation stun, locking down a healer into a trap, allowing Hunters to crowd control them efficiently, preventing them from using most of their abilities. Well now...
Do I like poopy diapers? I'm confused. No? Do you? Hey man, can I use my Twitch Prime every single month? Keeping it real, you can. Yeah, if you want to, all you have to do is click on subscribe. You have to manually do Twitch Prime. That's one thing a lot of people forget about. You have to actually manually refresh it. So you just click on Prime, and yeah, you're good to go.
You can do this more often with your Territorial Instincts talent. This reduces the cooldown of your Intimidation stun by 20 seconds, allowing you to use it far more often. While it does take quite a few talent points to reach this, it's a crucial upgrade. It lets you create more frequent CC chains on enemy healers. Hunters often rely on their stun into trap combo to prevent healers from using defensive cooldowns or outplaying the trap itself. Being able to use this combo more often will make it easier to create offensive setups and potentially secure kills. Unfortunately, there's also some bad news. 2 crucial spells are being removed for hunters that you will no longer have access to.
What is that? Scatter and Explosive Shot. Or Explosive Trap. Well, I kind of, honestly, Scatter and Explosive Trap are fun. That sucks.
Say goodbye to Scatter Shot and Knock Trap. The loss of these CC abilities, especially Scatter Shot, is a big blow for hunters. Scatter Shot was great for peeling or stopping healers from saving teammates. Without it, hunters will lose some of the crowd control that was essential for winning games. There has also been a radical change to how Roar of Sacrifice works. It no longer grants crit immunity, and instead it provides a 15% damage reduction on a 2-minute cooldown. This is a huge nerf, as not only is the cooldown doubled, but the crit immunity was incredibly strong against many classes. Abilities like Combustion and Recklessness will now be far less effective when damaging targets through Roar of Sacrifice. However, not all hope is lost. Roar of Sacrifice is now part of a choice node, as you can instead pick Guardian's Hide. This talent grants 3% passive damage reduction as long as your pet is alive, redirecting part of your damage taken to your pet. While this isn't as strong as Roar of Sacrifice used to be, it's a decent mitigation tool for dealing with consistent pressure. It could be especially useful against rot damage, helping you stay a bit tankier, being a preferred option.
Yeah, it's like a bad
Aside
Soul
from that,
Link.
not much else has changed, though a couple of cooldown reduction talents now work differently. Natural Mending and Improved Aspect of the Turtle now provide flat cooldown reductions for Exhilaration and Turtle. These are nice quality of life changes, letting you get your major defensive cooldowns back faster. The general tree changes.
3% is a joke? 3% is not bad. It all adds up, right? Like 3% damage reduction is the equivalent of 6% versatility, right? So if you increase your versatility by 6%, it gives you 3% damage reduction, which it isn't bad.
These are just not it. Looking not great for any Hunter players out there. Losing Scatter
not
Shot,
Demon
Knock
Hunter,
Trap,
but yeah.
and having Roar of Sacrifice nerfed quite hard will hit Hunters quite hard with their survivability. Speaking of Hunter specs, we can now look over all the major changes that have been made for Beast Mastery Hunters. Unfortunately, there haven't been too many changes for BM Hunters. The focus remains on using Animal Companion and Dire Beast as the main ways to increase your damage. It's important to proc Dire Beast in your rotation, as it greatly boosts your damage during both passive and burst situations. It also has excellent synergy with some of your Apex talents, which we'll discuss a bit later on.
Yay.
Similar to the cooldown reduction talents in the general tree, the Beast Within now provides a flat 60-second cooldown reduction to Bestial Wrath. This
Beautiful.
flat reduction is a welcome change, as you no longer have to rely on using spells with high uptime to reduce its cooldown. Most talents remain the same, but there's a new addition with Thundering Hooves. This talent increases your stomp damage, making your overall pressure stronger, especially during your Bestial
Oh, we
Wrath.
love that.
Other than that, not much has really changed.
Yo,
for BM
Mark,
Hunters,
thanks for
which
the
is
sub,
why
buddy.
The overall updates are fairly average. Nothing particularly exciting is being added, but the specs still look solid, provided tuning keeps their damage output competitive. Moving on, we can now discuss the new Apex talents that BM Hunters gain access to, called Nature's Ally. The first talent makes every Bestial Wrath summon a Dire Beast for 10 seconds. This is powerful considering...
You said it's pretty bad, Van. At least make it 5%. 3% is just a mockery of the class. Yeah. I think it should be 20% damage reduction for free. Maybe more.
How strong Dire Beast already is, so getting this and potentially a harder hitting one will be excellent during your burst windows. The second talent is a passive that increases your pet's damage by 10%. Although this talent is pretty boring, it's still a nice addition that strengthens your overall damage output. The final Apex talent is also passive, but much more fun. Whenever you summon a Dire Beast, your next kill command has a 100% chance to crit and causes the target to bleed for 20% of the damage dealt. This will once again bolster your Bestial Wrath windows,
Top of the
and it also
morning to
synergizes
ya.
well with Laceration.
What up,
proccing
Magnus?
even more
How are
bleed
ya?
damage to add extra pressure. The more Dire Beast procs you get, the more bonus damage you can deal with kill
What
command,
up?
making this talent excellent for the spec. Despite all that, we'll give these Apex talents a middle thumbs up for being average overall. Even though they're solid in terms of performance, they're quite passive, which, if we're being honest, makes them a bit boring. Yes, they'll increase your damage, but they don't
Any cool
require
shit
much
on
thought or
retail?
engagement to
Amazing
use.
stuff on retail today, Magnus. Absolutely incredible, dude. If you are interested, you can actually log on. If you have, first of all, if you've pre-purchased Midnight, you can log on and build your house. So you can log on, you can go, you can pick out your plot, and you can start working on your house, which is really fun.
Effectively.
It's
There
amazing.
are also some new talents for both hero talent trees coming in Midnight. Starting off with the pack leader, you have a choice node between Slick Shoes and Masterful Call. Slick Shoes is a familiar talent, allowing you to remove snares whenever you disengage. This can be nice when dealing
Hello,
with melee
Bobby.
and
Let's
needing
go
some
potty.
extra mobility, but it's not always great if they can instantly reconnect. Masterful Call looks like the stronger choice of the two. It makes your freedom effect last 2 seconds longer.
How's
It
that?
gives you 20%
How's the end of season push going? Magnus, are you playing a lot?
increased movement speed while it's active. This could significantly help with kiting away or catching up to targets, allowing you to maneuver around any arena map more effectively. It also has excellent synergy with Kindred Beasts, applying your Master's Call to nearby partners, helping them kite away from danger as well. The second talent you gain is Lethal Barbs, which buffs your auto shot damage and gives both you and your pet a bit more focus. The third talent is Sharpened Fangs, increasing your mastery by 3%. Both of these talents are passive and simply provide a small boost to your overall damage. As for Dark Ranger, you'll be picking up Corpse Collar, which synergizes well with your Dire Beast, though it seems to have quite a low proc.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
The
lie.
strength
I'm
of this
like, I'm falling asleep watching these BM Hunter changes. Like, it seems like BM Hunter's literally just lost a few spells and they're the same.
talent will depend on how much damage the Dark Hound deals, but with
I don't know
only
what any of
10%
this shit means either. Like, oh, your Dark Hound does more damage. Your Dire Beast does more.
chance to proc, you may not see it too often. However, you can always summon a Dark Hound with Bestial Wrath thanks to the new Wailing Dead talent.
Oh,
it
that's
also
sick.
grants you Wailing Arrow, which appears to deal a significant amount of damage. This could be a game changer for Dark Ranger, making your Bestial Wrath windows much more powerful. Finally, there's Pact of the Hollow, which makes your Dark Hound deal more damage when you use Kill Command. Once again, these talents revolve around the Dark Hound.
New housing
which will be
trailer? What's
reliable
this?
during your burst windows, but outside of that, you may struggle to summon
Holy
them
shit, I'm
consistently.
excited to watch that.
Overall, the hero talents look fairly decent for Beast Mastery Hunters. They're mostly passive bonuses that slightly increase your damage, but don't bring anything too game-changing. With the new hero talents, we can now take a look at all the new PvP talent changes, and unfortunately, there's not really anything new for BM Hunters. This means that Survival Tactics and Kindred Beasts will likely remain locked in, with your third slot being a more situational choice. Chimeral Sting will remain a solid third PvP talent.
Nice, love that.
Having Spider Venom to silence healers or DPS targets is an excellent form of CC that helps you control the game. Since there are no new PvP talents and barely any changes, we're not too happy with what's coming for Hunters in Midnight. There's a bit more variety, but with 2 talents being set in stone, there's not much diversity when choosing between them. For quite some time, Hunters have been stuck using the same PvP talents across multiple expansions, making it rather boring to keep selecting the same ones. So, what are the overall thoughts for BM Hunters moving into Midnight? Overall, things are looking fairly average for BM Hunters, as they'll likely retain the same playstyle and gameplay from the War Within. A BM Hunter's strength ultimately depends on the numbers it can push out when pressuring enemies. If their damage remains high, the spec will perform well, but if it falls behind, other specs and classes will likely outshine it. Every expansion, we help thousands of players just like you hit their rating goals. Like Gizmo.
Yeah, BM Hunter looks like a flop. It looks like an absolute flop. Early Midnight Beta PvP tier list.
Yo, what is up guys? Party Waffles here, and today I have an exciting new video to make for you guys. We're going to make the first Midnight PvP tier list for the new expansion coming out. So
Watch it.
I've been spam queuing Solo Shuffle on the beta, spam queuing duels, doing everything I can to try to figure out as much information to
Okay, he's spam dueling and he's spam queuing. Let's see
make this tier
the PvP tier list. Let's see P Waffles.
list for you guys. But you have to understand, there's the
The housing trailer. Fine, we'll watch the housing trailer. My God. No way. You could. No, I didn't think you could do that. Dude. way. Dude, I'm excited for the endeavors. It's gonna be sick. Dude, this trailer is crazy, bro. What? Well, here. Here, let's watch something a little bit different. Hold up. Taking too long, man.
The once mighty army of Azeroth lay among the blackened and charred remains of Stormwind Keep. Those that escaped fled across the Great Sea, bringing tales of the suffering they had faced at the hands of the Orcish hordes.
The battle between the evil orcs and the noble humans rages on.
Eager to engage in battle once again, the orcs constructed ships of war to bear them across the Great Sea. Now, united in arms with new allies against a common foe, mankind stands at the shores of destiny and awaits the coming of the Tides of Darkness. Lord Lothar, hoping to push the orcs even further back into Cosmodawn, has ordered that you destroy this newly discovered encampment. To aid you in your mission, you will be able to employ knights who are eager to engage the Horde in glorious battle.
Choose to play as a noble human or an evil orc. Either way, you're up against a formidable enemy. From Blizzard Entertainment.
This is such a different vibe, dude. Such a different vibe. It's hilarious.
Trinkets on the beta are glitched, so they proc way more stats and everything than usual, so you kind of have to like feed through what's glitched.
I'm gonna watch this.
And what's not glitched, but I'm going to do my best here to make the tier list for you guys, and then obviously we'll update it every few weeks as needed to as we get more information. So yeah, let's get right into this. So this tier list is going to be, it's not going to be left to right like the last one, it's just going to be top to bottom, okay? The strongest at the top and then the weakest at the bottom. So because again, it's hard to get enough information to do it left to right now, so we're going to just do it like this. The other ones later on, we'll do them left to right. So let's get right into this, okay guys? So the first thing here, both specs of warrior, I'm going to put them at A tier, okay? So I've done a lot of duels and arenas, like I said.
He said, is he doing his hair like this? Wait, what's his video? It's a beta tier list. Is he doing his hair like that on purpose? He has hat hair a little bit.
And warrior,
I think he just
they
wears
have a lot
hat.
of sustainability, and they actually had a decent amount of consistent damage. So one thing that I'm noticing is a trend with this expansion right now is that consistent damage seems to be really low for a lot of classes. Like for example, Unholy Death Knight, which is what I main. In between my go, it feels like I'm literally doing nothing, okay? I'm doing nothing.
That's not what we want, by the way. This is not a good thing. That's one of the worst possible things. I want to speed this damn thing up. It won't work. Fricker, man.
Outside of arena, I can heal a ton with my death strikes and sustain, and I can basically sustain all the damage from everyone's consistent damage outside of like a couple classes. One of those classes was Fury Warrior, and Arms Warrior I could kind of sustain their damage, but they seemed pretty decent as well. Neither of them seemed broke.
Did you need to refresh the page? It's a known bug. When are we getting dyed hair from you? I mean, I'm not going to dye my hair.
Yo, what is up guys? Party Waffles here, and today I have an exciting new video to make for you guys. We're going to make the first midnight. Okay, I'm doing nothing. Outside of arena, I can heal a ton with my death strikes and sustain, and I can basically sustain all the damage from everyone's consistent damage outside of like a couple classes. One of those classes was Fury Warrior, and Arms Warrior I could kind of sustain their damage, but they seemed pretty decent as well. Neither of them seemed broken or anything like that, but they did seem like they have decent sustain damage in a world where sustain damage seems pretty low, so that was a bonus for me. I'm going to put all the tanks in the F tier because I haven't, like I said, the sample size is small. I haven't really seen any tanks, and again, this is PvP where mostly the tanks don't apply outside of certain scenarios, but so we're just going to put the tanks in the F tier for now. But yeah, this is
honestly, I'm quite sick of streamers doing this, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm interested in tanks and how good they are, but it seems like streamers just don't give a shit, you know?
Mostly dueling and arena that this is tested from, okay? Later on, the tier list will be just arena based, but yeah, for now, this is what we have to work with, okay? So,
Heck, man.
Rogue, Assassination Rogue, it really did not seem very crazy from what I saw. The damage was underwhelming. Triple DR is not a thing anymore, right? So they lose a lot of their crowd control. Seemed underwhelming, but not as underwhelming as this Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue, when I've dueled them or fought them in a solo shuffle, it felt like they did literally nothing. So yeah, that seemed pretty low for me there. And then the A tier, we have a Sub Rogue. So the Sub Rogue actually had enough burst to kill me through my insane healing on Death Knight. So it seems like Sub Rogue is still pretty good. They have a lot of mobility, a lot of control still. They did lose the triple DRs, but they don't seem like it's the worst because of that though. So let's go with an S tier class. Demon Hunter to me seems like an S tier class, okay? Demon Hunter has a ton of sustained damage.
Go figure. You kidding me? Demon Hunters S tier? No. I bet, dude, every single beta is the same thing. How much you guys want to bet? I don't even know this for a fact, but I would be willing to bet you that Rep Paladin will be S tier, DK will be S tier, and Havoc Demon Hunter will be S tier. Let's see.
I don't have an icon for the new Demon Hunter spec. That's my guess. Yet, but just assume the new Demon Hunter spec is
every
up here
beta
also,
is the same.
Because they are both specs of Demon Hunter, whether it's Havoc or Devourer, were able to kill me through all my healing, essentially, pretty easily. So more so the Devourer one, but yeah, both specs of DH seemed really strong to me. Another spec here that seemed really strong was Beastmaster Hunter. So again, it's hard to differentiate between what's a glitched trinket doing so much damage and what isn't, but from what I've seen, the BM Hunter seemed really strong. They were actually able to take me down in a duel, and DKs are very strong in duels right now. So next thing we have here is Marksman Hunter. So apparently all their aim shots crit now, which is nice. They seem pretty fun. They seem pretty decent. I still think BM Hunter is better though, but I think Marksman is a strong A. As well as Survival, I think it's also a strong A. I was in a duel and a Survival actually almost one-shotted me with this, I don't even know, it was like a new shotgun attack or something, but it seemed pretty good. They almost one-shotted me, and it wasn't even in a solo shuffle where the trinkets are glitched. This was outside of the glitched trinkets, so that seemed pretty strong. Tank DH, we're going to throw down here again, because tank. So Feral Druid. I fought quite a few Feral Druids, to be honest. I think Feral Druid is actually pretty strong. I was just watching them kill people in the opener last lobby, so we're going to put those up there.
Well, can you understand this guy? Yeah, he has a thick Canadian accent, but because I'm from Canada, I can understand him quite clear.
Again, triple DRs are gone, so they're going to lose a little bit of value from triple DR cloning and everything like that, but Boomkin seemed underwhelming from what I've seen so far, so we're going to put it below the Feral Druid. It did seem like Feral Druid was better. Resto Druid, I feel like I'm barely seeing any Resto Druid at all right now, and I want to say there's a reason for that. They don't seem very strong when I've seen them at all, so we're going to put them down there. And again, remember, all of this stuff is liable to change. Tomorrow, apparently, the trinkets are being fixed, so I'll be spam queuing the game starting tomorrow again. But yeah, so that's going to happen. And then next...
When did he release his video? 7 hours ago. All right. I mean, he has insider information.
Next thing we have here is Frost DK. Frost DK, from what I've seen, seemed very underwhelming. Again, I haven't tested it the most like I have on Holy DK, but from what I've seen, it wasn't anything too crazy yet. Again, it's a limited sample size, but... So, on Holy Death Knight, in my opinion, is a toss-up between S tier and A tier. It does a lot of damage. I want to say I could consistently top the meters in a lot of scenarios. Sometimes people have outdamaged me, but...
It's broken. We're going S tier, right?
Again, it's hard to tell, right? Because it's hard to tell because the unused trinket, or sorry, any trinket, right? Like I'm using a proc trinket, so if it procs, all of a sudden I'm doing 5 million DPS. So it's hard to tell based on that. So I think I'm gonna put it in the A tier.
Ooh.
Just because of that. But we'll see after the trinkets are fixed. Maybe that gets adjusted for the next one. The next thing we have here is Devastation Evoker. Nothing's changed, right? Strong, mobility, easy to play. I actually watched them breath twice. He breathed and then he breathed back. So apparently you got some new double breath technique or something. So seems like it's pretty strong and pretty fun. Evoker, honestly, I've been looking all over far and wide since the beta came out to fight an Evoker, and I can't find one. So we have to just basically rank it with just guessing for this one. So I'm going to take an educated guess based on the fact that I've seen 0 of them. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's probably because they're not the best or they're very niche. So we're just going to put it low tier for now. But again, that's liable to change.
Maybe I should make an Evoker and try it out. What do you guys think?
So Ret Pally, I don't think they're S tier anymore. I think they're A tier. They do have a ton of burst though. A ton of burst, but I don't think they're quite S tier as they used to be. H Pally seemed about, as far as healers went, H Pally seemed mid tier. The best healer that I've seen so far, I want to say was Holy Priest, but the Holy Priest essentially, I popped all my damage, okay? A-bomb, army, dark, like everything, dark transformation, I popped it all. And the Holy Priest just pressed one instant cast heal and instantly out heals all my damage from all my 1.5 minute CDs. So it seemed pretty good from what I saw there. Discipline Priest also seemed very strong. Presvoker seemed maybe a little bit slightly less than those two. Mistweaver also seemed very strong. It seemed about the same tier as these healers. It looked like fist weaving was a thing as well. From what I saw, they were fist weaving. And then probably going to throw that in the F tier there. Let's see.
What else we got?
So the next thing, Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is insanely strong. Some people would say it's S tier. I personally haven't seen it playing S tier yet myself. I've heard it's S tier, but I haven't seen it be S tier, so I'm not going to put it S tier. But I do think...
I'm waiting for the mage, dude. I want to see the mage.
Definitely a strong contender. Strong DPS. Windwalker. I'm kind of underwhelmed by Windwalker at the moment, to be honest. Like, they seem squishy, and I mean, they have a little bit of burst, but I don't know. They kind of seem underwhelming from all the Windwalkers that I've seen so far. The next thing we have here is Destro Warlock. I think, again, Destro Warlock is a solid A tier. From what I'm seeing, the bolts are hitting around 30 to 50% of your HP, and that's not even with that's not with a glitched trinket proc, okay? That's just like normal hits baseline, essentially. So, I've seen an Affliction do absolutely bananas amount of damage. But did he just get a glitched trinket proc? I'm not sure. But from what I've seen, Affliction has been performing pretty decently. Demo.
Dude, how are we a month into beta and our best analysis is, I think it's just a fucking glitched trinket proc. I'm not sure, but it's not his fault. It's just so dumb that it's...
Going into midnight, you can expect cool things on BM Hunters, like a new way to summon dire beasts.
Oh, man, where's the video, bro? I went back by accident. My
Yo,
bad.
what is up, guys? Party Waffles here. And today, I have at the moment, to be honest, like, they seem squishy. And, I mean, they have a little bit of burst, but I don't know. They kind of seem underwhelming from all the Windwalkers that I've seen so far. The next thing we have here is Destro Warlock. I think, again, Destro Warlock is a solid A tier. From what I'm seeing, the bolts are hitting around 30 to 50% of your HP, and that's not even with that's not with a glitched trinket proc, okay? That's just like normal hits baseline, essentially. So, I've seen an Affliction do absolutely bananas amount of damage, but did he just get a glitched trinket proc? I'm not sure. But from what I've seen, Affliction has been performing pretty decently. Demo Warlock, they seemed like they had a lot of sustainability too. I want to put all three lock specs as A, okay? Because they seem strong in different ways. Destro can catch you lacking and kill you from 50%. Aff was absolutely padding the meters, just destroying the damage. And then Demo had a lot of sustained damage, and it was tanky from when I dueled it in my experience with the Demo. So they're all good in a different way, essentially, is what it felt like to me. So in terms of mages, here we go. I want to say Arcane felt like the weakest mage spec I've seen. Almost between C and B tier. I'm not sure. I only saw a couple, so again, it's hard to say, but I'm going to go on a limb and put them B there, okay? So as far as mages go, Frost Mage seemed insanely good when I fought them in Solo Shuffle. They seemed insanely strong, but Fire Mage has seemed stronger. So, like I said, in duels right now, I have a ton of self-healing because there's a new Death Pact talent, which makes you receive more healing when you press it. So if you use Death Pact and AMS, you're receiving like 60 or 70% increased healing, and you can just Death Strike yourself really high HP really fast. But Mage was actually one of the classes that was able to kill me through all of my healing instantly in a duel when there's no glitched trinket. So Fire Mage, that is. So I'm going to go on a limb and say Fire Mage has some good, very good potential based on that alone, but we'll see.
That's great. Even though Fire Mage has really like unfun design, at least you'll be able to combust and one-shot people, so it should be fun. You know? That your class is going to be combust, do literally nothing, and then combust again. It should be pretty interactive.
And then Ellie Shaman. Enhancement Shaman seemed terrible from what I've seen, so it absolutely seemed garbage, so we're going to put that in the C tier. Resto Shaman seemed honestly about the same as the other healers. It was hard to differentiate between them. All the A tier healers, it just seemed like an A tier healer. And then Ellie Shaman was an interesting one. So Ellie Shaman felt pretty good. They have this new, like, it has the same icon as Diamond Ice Trap. It's like an AO, I don't know if it's an AoE freeze or something, whatever they have, but it seemed pretty good. Some new utility, some new crowd control, and they had decent burst too. Like, I put them near the survival, honestly. But remember, guys, this is not ranked left to right, okay? This one is simply top to bottom. There's just, I've been queuing as much as possible, and it's still hard to get information on some of these, so I don't have enough information to do left or right, but this is where I'm going to put them right now, top to bottom. So the best at the top, worst at the bottom. Here you have it, guys. This is my early beta midnight PvP tier list, all right? And we're going to update it as soon as we have more information when the game is fixed on Tuesday and I spam queue it out, and then we can see without the trinkets being broken. We'll surely get a lot more insight there, and we'll update it if needed. But yeah, if you guys want to see me testing any of this stuff live, I stream 5 days a week at twitch.tv/partywafflesx, and you can catch me there, and you can see this live, or you can see me playing retail or anything like that. So even making these videos sometimes. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hit the like, subscribe, comment if you enjoyed the video. Let me know what you agree, disagree with, and yeah, I'll be making some DK guides for you guys really soon in the future here. So take it easy, everybody, and I will see you next time. Peace.
Like, subscribe. There's my rage bait for the day. Perfect. Lovely. I'm talking about the man in the middle. What's this, Rekatron? Dude, you know what my inspiration is for this, like, over the top, super smiley happy? Is like TikTok reactors. Like, people who react to things on TikTok actually make me want to just fall out of my chair. I immediately have to close it. They're so over the top. No way. You could, no, I didn't think you could do that. Dude, maybe I should try it. So dumb, dude. Wait, that wasn't your genuine reaction? Oh, shit. Dude, you know what's fucked up about TikTok is, like, TikTok is so bad in so many ways, but it's also so good in so many ways. Like, if there's ever, like, a hobby that I'm interested in, the amount of information you can get for free is wild. You can get so much good free information. You can learn a lot, but then it can also be used for evil, you know? It's messed up. I'm talking about the man in the middle. What are we getting? Frown Town, dude. Yeah, what's up, Joey? Make an evoker. I'm talking about the man in the middle.
Augmentation successful.
My wife is brain rotting on TikTok all day. Yeah, that's not good. It's very addicting. I'm talking about the man in the middle. One thing, if you guys are gonna watch my streams, you're gonna have to get used to me saying the lyrics to songs wrong. I'm never gonna change. I can't help it. It's just the way it is. I'm sorry, guys. If it bothers you, like I think that you're just, it's better for us to part ways now. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Oh, are you okay, Coop, man? I feel like you, bro. I feel like you've tuned it up a little bit too much. I don't know what's going on. It's frustrating, but it's Ven. Yep, it's just the way it is, dude. I don't know, man. Your trolling is a bit too much lately. Maneuverability. Should we do Scale Commander or Chrono Warden? What do we go with? Maybe I'll play Chrono Warden. YOLO. Upheaval deals 50% additional damage. Your grandma loves this song. This is a good song, by the way. Your grandma has really good taste. Non-defensive abilities with a 45-second cooldown or longer grant intellect. Alright. I don't know what any of that does, but... let's see here. Magic damage reduction. Blast Furnace. Fire Breath consumes absorb shields. Sounds pretty good. Rescue increases movement speed by 100%. Oh, it's not even a shield anymore. Weird. Sleepwalk, attuned to the dream. This all looks the same as it was. While flying during Breath of the Eons, 100% of the damage you take is stretched out. Okay, we don't care about that. Okay. Well, how does this work? Duplicate. So anytime you extend Ebon Might, you duplicate is also extended. All right, cool. While duplicate is active, your Ebon Might grants 100% additional stats. Am I missing anything really important? I don't like this way worn stone thing. Well, how do I have -1 talents? What the heck happened? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Let's do it again, man. Holy mother. Okay. Do. I kind of want upheaval. What can I get rid of? I get rid of this. And then I can get rid of a walloping as well. What does this do? Obsidian Scale surrounds you with renewing blaze. Okay. Renewing Blaze restores more quickly, causing damage you take to be healed. Okay, I'll get that. And then, what did I... Chrono Warden? Ebon Might Impressions gain critical strike chance. I don't know. Sure. Are realms up yet? Nope. Dream Walker's Embrace. So what do we do? Obsidian Mental. What else should we do? Born in Flame and what? Time's up? For Scouring? I'll do Time's up. Alright, here we go, guys. This is looking good. Wait, this is my whole class? Oh, here we go. Upheaval, Blistering Scales, Breath of the Eons, Prescience, Ebon Might, Eruption, Quell. You baby. Sleep. Spatial Paradox. Blessings of the Bronze. I don't know where. I should have a keybind for that somewhere. There it is. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Verdant Embrace.
I require a target.
I require a target. Dude, I'm gonna have to redo all my keybinds. Although, it feels like I still have a decent amount of spells. Love you, baby. Need to make some macros. Macro, I need a self-cast Living Flame. Flame. Slash cast at self. What is it called? Chrono Flame? Chrono Flames. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Can you not make macros like that anymore? I remember this not working to me earlier as well. Maybe you could do like slash target Abathur slash cast Chrono Flames slash target last target.
What can I do for you?
There you go. That works. Are most people using tier, by the way, or just using PvP gear? I feel like just PvP gear, probably. Just gonna stack crit, YOLO. YOLO.
Keep it real.
I think I should use probably this. Oh, I need a chest. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Dude, my stats seem so bad. What? Do you want to go scale commander? I don't know what I want. Wait, people have crafted better PvP gear? No freaking way.
For the Alliance.
Alright, who should I duel? What's a class that I might be able to beat? I wanna like beat. Paladin? I don't think I'm gonna beat a paladin. They just run at me, they're immune to everything. Sleepwalk. Ebonmite. I did my one shot on him, it did literally nothing. Is he cheating or something? Like, I don't get it. Maybe we can time him out. Okay, August dog shit, bro. Oh my god, August terrible. What? I feel like either Rets are OP or Aug is the worst class in the game. Aug isn't designed to win 1v1s? You guys, give me a fucking break, bro. What are you talking about? Like, are you guys trolling? Get off the shit right now. Don't tell me how to live my life. It makes your teammates stronger. You guys, it doesn't. Like, what? Do you guys... Wait, I don't think you guys actually have any idea how AUG works at all. You know that all the self-buffing in PvP is completely shit and nerfed? Like, AUG is essentially a DPS spec in PvP. That was me. I actually disconnected this beta is so buggy. It's funny because a lot of people. Oh, I need that. I need plot the future. Need it. Cannot change talents while Breath of the Eons is on cooldown. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm telling you, as someone who's played a lot of Augmentation Evoker, they've made a ton of changes to nerf Ebb and Might. They basically don't buff anymore. All of their buffs have been completely gutted, and then they just got damage in PvP. Like that's how they're basically just a DPS. Can I try my damage as this spec? Like I'm just gonna attack you here. I just want to see how much damage this does. Seems like you kind of need bombardments. Look at these casts, dude. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm on the run. I literally don't do any damage. Like, bro, this is the most boring thing I've ever played in my life. Yeah, soldier, I'll try my best, man. That's crazy. Yeah, AUG seems really bad. I don't know if you need mastery, but AUG damage is remarkably bad. You need haste versatility? Donovan, I know. I'm mostly haste. I have a little bit of crit, but most of my gear is haste versatility. AUG should be really bad damage-wise. That's the whole point. Can you explain to me why? Like, what do you mean? It's a support class. It's not though. Like I'm trying to explain this to you guys. Okay, I'm gonna explain this to you guys really slow once again, as slow as I can. All of augmentation support has been brutally nerfed in PvP. So what they did is they buffed the damage. So you're basically a damage dealer. I don't know how else to say it. It's not a support class. Do do do. Just because it's nerfed doesn't mean the design is wrong. It means Blizzard ruined the numbers. Yeah, that's what we're saying. It sucks and it ruined the numbers. But then you're saying... You guys are saying it's a support class and it's supposed to be bad damage. So that's what confuses me. do, 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 do. They should buff. That's how it was. And then they changed it because players didn't like that. They didn't like that they buffed the healer on your team. They didn't like that you buffed the DPS on your team. So they changed it. That's what I'm trying to explain. You're in high-end gear. Imagine a player... I mean... Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They don't buff healers anymore? Maybe it could go back? I mean, maybe. That'd be okay with me. At least it would be unique. I'm just saying, like... What... They basically... I think there's a bunch of PvP modifiers. Unless the PvP modifiers are removed. Buffing the hell out of DPS would potentially be wild. There's a big difference between saying AUG is bad in a 1v1 duel and that they aren't tuned properly for the original design. That's what I'm saying. I don't... WapTap, I feel like this is just a weird conversation. Like, what I'm saying is that AUG does no damage. And it doesn't buff, so if it doesn't do damage, it's worthless. And then, I don't know how we're... I don't know how this... I don't really understand. It has huge PvP mods on it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all their utility is nerfed because of PvP modifiers, and their damage is really bad, so they basically just can't function. They're dead. I actually, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I liked AUG when it was like a buffer. I thought it was cool. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but... I don't mind the role of, like, buffing somebody on my team. I think it's neat. AUG no longer buffs? No, like it has like a 90% nerf on it. Let's see. If we go to Drustvar, our favorite website, Drustvar, that shows PvP spell modifiers, we can take a look at what's going on with AUG. So Ebonmite is like buffed. It shows it's buffed, but it's not. It's like buffed on yourself, but giga nerfed on your teammates. So I don't... Yeah. It's like... This is a bit weird. Eruption's buffed. And nerfed. I don't exactly know what that means. Oh, it's like the buff with prescience. Killing it, sure. Ba-da-da-dun. A buff-based support role wouldn't be healthy because it would break the game when other strong DPS get buffed. I mean, that's how it was. I thought it was pretty fun, but yeah, people didn't like it, right? I'm also okay if AUG is just like a DPS, but the thing is, AUG as a DPS just feels like a bad version of Devastation. It's like a different theme of devastation that's just worse. You know? That's kind of how it feels to me. It pretty much plays the exact same. Midnight beta and edit is causing the new DRs to error. Reload to fix UI. Slash macro. Tip. Slash cast. Tip the scales. Slash cast. Upheaval. New flame. Yahoo!
If they're going to do Og like this, they might as well just make it a tank spec. And I mean it. Feels bad, man.
Aww. I still miss Byron. Thank you so much for the $7.77. I do appreciate that. It says go Demon Hunter. I don't think Demon Hunters can die, personally, but we could try. Never seen that before. Glazed like a jelly donut. Yep. Blasting this guy. Whoa! Holy shit. Do I have a trinket proc? Oh, and a trinket proc! Put it in S tier, baby. Call party waffles. Gameplay enhancements. Big damn. Huge damn. Insane damn. Evan might. I don't think DKs can die. I'm swapping. Dude, my casts are so slow, bro. I feel like I'm playing in slow motion. Trinket proc? There we go. Sleep in this guy? Don't die, bro. Dude, is there a way to remove this, like, diseases make my frames brown? I really don't like that. Yeah, man, it's over for frames. Dude, the frames are rough. I really don't like that. We need an add-on to prepare us from that one. Alright. Let's go again. See if we can do some damn. It feels like if I... Unless I get a trinket proc, I actually can't hurt anybody. Victim. Trinket proc, please. Dude, the trinket proc! Give me a trinket! Please, proc me, baby! Try to kill the Siphene? Nice. Do. All that I want is another Augie. Dude, I think I'm gonna use the on-use trinket. Oh, there we go. Oh, I want to switch. So much damage here, bro. Give me a trinket proc, baby. I need a weak aura for when I get a trinket proc. I'm doing a ton of DPS right now. This is big. I got a trinket. Kill him. Kill! All right, he lived. We need another trinket proc, please, man. Don't be lame. All that we want is another trinket. I can't even tell what's going on. I can't. The frames make it so I cannot see people's health. Save me! The frames are so bad, man. I literally can't even tell what people's health is when they turn brown like that. No! No! Feedback? Yeah. We'll give feedback. Issue reporter? Do you think they actually go through the issue reporter? I have a my conspiracy is that they don't. I swear, dude. All that you want. I'm going in. Take that. Easy kick. You know what we can do? Yeah, damn. No! Rough, dude. Ah, thanks, guys. What inspired the Abathur restaurant? Because my favorite line from Abathur is augmentation successful. So whenever I play Evoker, that's all I can think of. Augmentation successful. Augmenting. You have been augmented. Time to say goodbye. Give me a trinket proc, and I will cry. Give me that trinket. This guy a little sleep. Kicked him. Oh, I don't have focus kickbound. That's so annoying. Left him. so much damage, dude. This is insane, bro. I'm literally putting out the most pressure I've ever seen anyone put out. I don't think... Dude, I'm logging on Warlock after this. I don't know how you guys tricked me to play this trash. Maybe is Dev Evoker fun? All the spells bleeds. Psyfiend. Kill the Psyfiend! Got it. Sleeping for DP for CC. Oh no. Stunned. They're putting so much control on me right now. I can't even play. I just need a trinket proc. Yes. My team proc this trinket and one-shot him. Dude, I lost 100 MMR, man. Holy crap. Some of the best gameplay I've ever seen. Bro, shut up, man. Not my fault. Oh, the damage meter's broken? You want the truth? Dude, you guys want to hear some next level conspiracy? Here's some conspiracy. This post got deleted. That really makes you think. Why did this post get deleted? What the hell happened? Interesting. The Reddit deep state is in bed with the wind trading cabal. I don't know exactly what it was, but he presented a lot of info. Should we try a Dev Evoker? Og seems not my favorite, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry to all the Og enjoyers, but Og is not... It's not it, I don't think. The only I've actually played all the Warlock specs. The only one I would be interested in playing again is I want to try. Actually, I haven't tried Destro, is what I meant to say. Enemies affected by... I don't care about that. That sucks. Why the hell would you not get that? What is this? A Azure sweep? Eternity Surge upgrades your next Azure strike. Yeah, we don't care about that. I think it's all about the deep breath, boys. We're looking for that deep breath. Oh, I need Verdant, right? Expunge and Verdant. What do I drop for that? Love a deep breath from behind. Love deep breath. Deep breath is feeling real good, boys. Dude, should I use on use trinket with my deep breath? Probably, right? I think that's probably the play. We're not going to use a PvP trinket. We're just going to use double damage trinkets, which I think, and then I'll macro it to my deep breath. I think that's probably the moral thing to do, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what we want to be doing. Right, boys? Right, boys? Right, boy? Spatial paradox, put that over here. I'm glad you like the music, man. Thank you. I need to make a macro for one shot. We're just gonna call it one shot. One shan. / cast. Here we go.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
So sick. It's actually so freaking sick, bro. Do 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 do.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
It's just the thing to grab an 80 boost and get going, but not sure. Yeah. So
Rookie love.
if you like, I could help you out. I could try to help you out by like suggesting a class that you might enjoy. But yeah, if you're a classic Andy and you're interested in getting onto retail, it's a good time. I think next expansion is going to be poggers in the hole. So, good time to get used to it. And just remember, even as somebody who plays a shit ton of retail, when I played classic for a long time and I went back to retail, I was terrible. I had no idea what was going on. So, don't give up. Takes a little while to get back into it, to be honest. Dude, where's all my buttons? I don't have any. They're gonzo. Make some macros.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
F sleep / cast at focus. Sleep, walk. F kick. Wait, we got it all. My boys living with the caps lock. Mayonnaise, thank you so much for the prime, man. I really appreciate that. Dev already had a few buttons and they pruned it further. What did they prune from Dev? It doesn't feel like it got pruned that much, did it? What did it lose? Oh, Shattering Star. Dude, I don't have a Shattering Star anymore? What do I normally have on 2? Oh, Azure Strike. I think? Yeah. Why does it look all cool like that? Like that eye. What does that do? What does that do? Like, why does it look like an eye like that? Oh, that's when it AoEs. Got to pass in the lizard buddy's tier set is gone? Yeah. Are you supposed to have double deep breath? I do. Deep breath 1. Deep breath 2. You're missing a good talent? What am I missing, bro? Oh, I'm missing iridescence. I need that. Azure Sweep pumps? Oh, does it? But I don't know what to draw for that. This one? Eternity Surge deals 15% increased damage to your... Cast it after Eternity Surge. I don't need Star Salvo, do I? I don't need that. I don't need Eternity Span. But I don't really know what else I can get. Alright, we'll see how this goes, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what you want me to switch though, to be honest. You want me to get Star Salvo or what? I don't know what you can draw for that though. Yeah, I got Azure Sweep. I got it. Got you, bro. You're simply the best. Should we go out and duel? I think I'm ready for duels. Maybe I'll do damage now. Yeah, we're on beta right now. Messing around. Who can we duel? I'll do a Rep Paladin. Even though I hate Rep Paladins, I always lose to them. I'll try it. All right. You're simply the best. Now the question is, do I be a scumbag and play the on-use trinket and just deep breath one-shot their entire team? Or do I be a good boy and not do that? Everyone else is doing it? Oh, you're right. Everyone else is doing it. I guess I gotta do it too. Yeah, everyone else is doing it. Yeah. You guys are right. Everyone is doing it.
Favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
We're simply the best. Exploit early and exploit often. Well, we'll do our best.
Time to break stuff.
Simply the best.
Come on, right when it was getting
Holy fuck. It's so dumb. Oh no. Jeez, you're talented. Yeah, bro. Thanks. This paladin's name is Abuse My Butt. Like, bro. They had honor? Nobody has honor, man. You. How come I don't have any power auras displaying? You know the best part about this? Like, even if they somehow survive, they instantly die on my second deep breath. Like, literally can't live. Impossible. Ready? Oh, he lived.
Oh, you kid. Wow. I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Dude, I love the double deep breath. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty, baby. Come at me, bro. I really need iridescence somehow, though.
I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
I had both my trinkets up. Nice. Yo, Sleepcap Farmer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Why, dude, why is it so, like, I need to stop this immediately. But I can't. We'll only do this once. Are you fighting noobs? No. There's just this trinket that's been bugged for a month on the beta, sadly. We're hoping that it gets fixed soon. Yeah, damn. pumping Pookie right now. Oh, I'm feared. Oh no, Tremor! Uh-oh. I hope his trinket doesn't bug. Reflected my Eternity Surge. Shock with me. Pardon me, boys. Whoa, I'm dead. Here we go! Here we go again! Dude, the double deep breath is fried as fuck, bro. What is this? Dude, it's this. I don't like this talent. I really don't like it. I mean, it's fun to use, but it's so dumb to play against. Blaming the deep breath? I mean, just double deep breath is wild. It doesn't matter that it's like... You're going to be able to double stun every time. You know, it's a stun, right? So you're always going to be able to stun into a DR stun every time by yourself. 100% of the time. Da 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 da. Okay. I guess I'll Dragon Rage. Oh, dude, I'm pumping those imps. Oh, don't die, Pookie. Can I move my character? Like, what is this? Dude, what is going on? Dude, fear is so dumb. I was getting stunned by fear for like 10 seconds. Reaching from my window. If only I had a trinket to combat that, it would have been nice. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, get me. Gimme, gimme, never guess. Dude. Oh, boy! You have a wonderful day. Thanks, man. I hope you have a wonderful day, too. Wonderful. Great job, everybody. So much better than them. I am. And don't you forget it. Mm-hmm. Oh, Fire Mage. Simply the best.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Where is this guy? I don't even see him. Hungry eyes. I'm stopping myself. Hopefully he just shoots all his fireballs into that. He actually can't do anything. He just sits there and casts G-Pie. Holy shit, fire mages are cooked, dude. No, mages, I mean, he can't do anything. Fire mages are so fried, bro. Like, your class as the fire mage is combust and then run in circles. I'm not saying it's going to be bad, but you actually can't do anything between your combust goes. Let me just say this, okay? I think my biggest gripe with this expansion so far, my number one complaint, is that it feels like the devs are not on the same page almost. Like, some classes feel like they're the exact same as they are now, except they're just improved. They're just better. Maybe they lost like one rotational ability. And then some classes actually just got a knife in them. And it's like, I would be okay if everyone got a little bit of pruning, you know? But it feels like some classes got destroyed and some classes are the exact same, except maybe even a little better. Which is weird. It just feels like there's a huge inconsistency. What classes got destroyed? Well, mages. Mages for one. Hunters as well lost a lot. Shadow Priests are good right now, but they also lost like some fun utility, I think. Mage main? I mean, you don't have to be a mage main to... I mean, honestly, if you think mages didn't get destroyed, then you're just biased against mages. They objectively lost the most of any class. By far. Hungry ass. All right, now we gotta run for our lives. We're in big trouble. Looking by my window. Dang it. Dude, Rets are just so hard. I thought Rets lost Magic Bot, by the way. Like, what the fuck happened there? I could have swore... Oh, did H-Pals lose Magic Bot? I don't think there's anything less fun than just having a rep paladin run at you immune to CC for 20 seconds. Like, just immune to damage and CC for 20 seconds straight. Like, it's so crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did it. 2400 on beta challenge? I mean, we could try, yeah. It's not even that I want to nerf red, but it's like, it's such a weird design that you can do that, you know? You can spell warding yourself and be immune to anything while doing full damage for 10 seconds, and then immediately bubble again. Like, I don't know. It seems weird. I mean, it made a little bit more sense, like, pre the you can bubble with forbearance, but... This game isn't balanced on 1v1. Well, that mechanic is OP in Arena, too. Are you on beta? Yeah, I'm trying to queue a skirmish. I heard rumors. Sods. I'm trying to check. I queued a skirmish. Yeah, I'll test. Yeah, I'm in a skirm queue and a soul shovel queue. Let me see. I'll tell everyone to queue. Slash yell. Queue arena trinkets may be fixed. Let's see. C2, wait, and I will pop my unused trinket and see what happens. Maybe I can proc the trinket. Can you proc the trinket in the starter room? I don't even know. I love you, baby. It's only giving 300 now. I think we're chilling. All right, they fixed it. Woohoo! Trinkets are fixed. PSA. Broadcast. Trinkets are fixed. Let's go, baby. Oh my god. I don't like this one frickin' bit, bro.
I cannot use that item yet.
Ah! Man on the run. Look at us. Dude, what the fuck is this game? Bro, come on. Dude. Like... All right, nice. Dude. You gotta get people to play Evoker somehow? Yeah. Alright, here we go. I actually think Evoker's fun. But dude, the divide and conquer with 2 charges of deep breath is hilarious. I'll say that. You can queue skirmishes now. I have to delete Divide and Conquer. Okay, it's not. Luckily, you know, most of the PvP talents are actually really cool. For Dev Evoker is one of the few that I really like their talents. I like Chrono Loop, I like Time Stop, I like Swoop Up. Nullifying Shroud's okay for Dev. Unburden's really good. Dreamwalker's Embrace. I actually like Dreamwalker's Embrace, but I feel like it does really bad damage. I always kind of feel like abilities like this should do percent-based damage, because inevitably throughout like an expansion, they just get worse. Like it feels like they don't scale. Like G-Pie status. Obsidian Metal is good, and Scouring Flame's good. Like, yeah, most of Evoker's talents are sick.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bro.
Balloon, thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you, thank you. I gotta shuffle later. All right, we can play our first shuffle with no trinket bugs, man. Poggers. Oh, has been a YouTube viewer. Cheers from Jasper. Oh shit, you live in Jasper? What a beautiful place, man. Dude, the guy who won the giveaway is so happy. I'm excited about that. Oh, we got an Og Evoker. I'm also playing Zero Mastery. I think I should re-gear if I'm gonna play Dev.
And the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Yeah, you missed the giveaway, dude. Dude, imagine this Og Evoker is just the best in the planet and just owns me. Og dog. Good grip. Can I get that? Can I get that? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, well, no. We're not taking too much damn here. Knocked him up. Deep breath. And a deep breath again. Yellow. Free sleep is go. I feel very dead the entire game. I ain't gonna lie. Why is it orange? My frame is turning like orange/brown because there's disease up, which I don't like it. Yeah, the patch is taking so long because they're adding housing to the game. I'm really hoping Og. Why is he AFK, bro? Come on, brother. He's back. That's that trap, maybe? Get that trap, baby. Picked up in might. Wall. Full sleep. Do 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 do. Pushing through my window all the time. Full sleep. The full trap. These classes seem extremely hard to kill, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Extremely hard to kill. I got the DK on my team now, thank God. Bring it home, baby. I can't even tell. Yeah, the frames are really bad. They're like remarkably bad. Want to go Og? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Just blasting this guy, I guess. I don't know. Big eruption. Dude, that is so obnoxious. Holy crap. I already know when Evoker does that to me, I'm gonna cry. But someone said the pacing seems slow. It definitely does, yeah. Pushing through my window. Got him! You don't like this new texture on party frames? I don't think anybody does, literally. I'm pretty sure everybody in the game hates it, so I'm sure it'll get changed. They pushed it back? They pushed it back?! Yeah, guys, I don't think we're playing today. Divide and Conquer is very fun.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Pushing through my window. Sleep this thing. Press this guy. At 8 seconds sleep. Pick that instantly. Resleep. Be damn. This Og Evoker is good. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like some Gladiator Og player. It's actually playing well. Oh my gosh, dude. How are you not dead? What the frick? Get him, bro. Yep. How do you not die? I really don't know.
And I was like, oh.
The game looks hot. Well, I don't think the pacing is locked in at all. We're gonna have so many walls. Like, this is gonna be hilarious, dude. Here we go. Watch this. Dude, I guess that, like, every time I do that double dragon set, I'm like, this is fucking awesome. But I just know how annoying it's gonna be to fight against. Whatever, dude. That's just the way it is. Maybe I'll just be an Og main, dude. Or a Devdra main. Like that. Silenced. Stunned. Holy crap. Here we go. Woo! Wee! Oh, here we go again. Woo! 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 And big damn. Picked him. Get him, bro. Press. Oh, that hunter's stuck in Narnia, bro. Full sleep. Let's go! I feel like I don't even know, man. Dev is sick. When you chains. This priest owns? Yeah. I bet, dude, I could actually try healing now. I bet healing will actually be fun. It's so chaotic, bro. Big purge on the whole team. Big fire breath purge. Picked him. Oh my god, we have a big stun in a sec. Please, watch this. Reporting for duty! YOLO 360 no scope, just making walls all over the place. Making infinite ice walls. Kick the healer, kicked him, kicked him, kicked him. Do 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 do. Beautiful, man. Nice. How do you double breath? It's just a talent. You can just breath after you breath. Dude, I might be a dev main. It's a dumb talent. Hey, don't say that. Slipping through my window. Down. Ba-na-na-na-na. But I got a whisper in game, but I don't know who sent it to me. Sadly. Where's the hot stream at? Hot stream? Playing Hots, bro. Hots is my off-stream content, you know? Doesn't go away. Come around my little dark age. It's Ogdog, dude.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Sorry, bro. I think I screwed his surge and I put him into a stun. He probably hates me. Trapped. What? Should have tried to kill the hunter. doesn't go away. Oh, dude, Arcane Mage is looking rough. Hmm. 1200 starvation? For what? Calories? Should be taught in school more? Wait, what are we talking about? It doesn't go away. This is such a good song. All alone. My little dark age. When is the pre-patch? I don't know. Could be 2 hours, could be 3 hours, could be 4 hours. Whatever, dude. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably update these add-ons. I don't know if they've been updated on the beta. I'm going to assume that they have. Dude, Seavarks has like full BIS too. Dude, look at this. He's fully gemmed and enchanted and shit. Today's housing, not pre-patch? Oh yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. You guys excited to build your homes? What about the other spec? Like, if you played Fire, I bet we would have won that, huh? I just can't even get a surge off. Yeah, it's a problem. I actually think they need to make it so there's slipstream on Arcane Surge. I think that would actually be a really good change for Arcane. I don't mind casting Arcane Surge. It's kind of fun. Need to cast a spell to activate a CD is stupid? I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest. I think it's fine. There's lots of spells like that.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Do 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 do. Oh, it's Naj, dude.
Reporting for duty.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Does this guy ever get off me, or? What the fuck? Get him! Nice job, Steve Arks. You've got this, bro. I feel like the Subtlety Rogue had a remarkable amount of uptime on me in these games. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go! Did you beta all day? I mean, with nothing else to do. If it's any other rogue, you might have a chance, but because it's Naj, you've got no hope, buddy. Ignorance is blind. There's no comfort in the truth. Oh boy. Early prediction during midnight active player base might reach a record. That's how much housing will carry. You think so? you think what housing is just gonna completely carry the expansion? I really wish I could like I really don't like my party frames. Class colors. What is this? Display class colors? Yeah. And I'm never gonna dance again. I said if housing makes my shuffle rating go up, somehow I'd be hyped about it. If it makes your shuffle rating go up. I need a snack. I'll be right back. Good thing I checked over my shoulder. I need to grab a quick snack after this. Ignorance is blind. The Brewmaster Mount cutoff is 2053.
Mortals, I present
Dude, I feel like I should be able to get higher than that.
for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
Hard though.
Care to influence the outcome?
Nah, I feel like if you're getting rank 1 with tank specs, like people look at you funny, you know?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Reporting for duty.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is uphill.
Beautiful. I wish that you could resist.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Beautiful. Dude, markers did so much damage. We need markers, man. We need them. Oh, we're playing threes. Forget shuffle, man. We need people to start queuing up try-hard threes. Okay, we need try hard threes. To go food. Yeah, I'll be right back. One sec, guys. All right. Here we go, boys. You're already queued for that. Well, I'm dropping my shuffle queue. I'm just gonna queue threes. Oh, a skirmish. You kind of miss AI Venruki? Should we bring him back? Dude, I need groceries, man. I don't like this out of range indicator on my frames. Do you guys like it? I want it away, man. You'll learn to like it? I won't. Where the hell they go? Shuffle queues only took 25 minutes as a DPS on the beta. Get him, dude. Not gonna lie. His damage seems semi-pathetic. What is this line that's on them? I fell into a burning ring of fire. I don't know what is that pink line? Oh. Sorry, bro. Don't think. Oh, I screwed myself. Voulez-vous? Haha. I want a rematch. I'll be ready next time. I'll be ready next time. I think I can beat him. Wait, servers are up? I don't even. What am I gonna do on the server? I guess I'll make my house. The Sims are up. I just like I don't. Oh, sure. I'll log on. We'll make the servers. Why does he do more damage than a DPS? I don't know. Voulez-vous? I need to be I can win this. I think I should win this every time, to be honest with you. He's just playing better than me. I'm like pretty confident that I should never lose this duel. Unless he did play better. I didn't have all my CDs at the beginning, but... I wonder if there's talents for healing. Yeah, I should probably have attuned to the dream. Oh, I need Scarlet adaptation too. Foci of life as well. I need all these healing talents, baby. Give them to me. Oh, he left. Should we log on and play with our house? What do you guys think? Is it time? Will beta arenas be available all the way till launch on the beta? Probably. Who cares about the house? I care about the house. All right, this is the newest and greatest feature in WoW. It's time to lock in, bro. We're no role players, we're men. Hey, you could be a man and a role player. In fact, some of the best role players are men. Well, these guys just quit the game. You guys, this is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. The servers are up. Get ready for your house. I'm multi-4ing this shit. I don't got time for this. I gotta get my house going. You gotta get your house in order. I'm already done my house, guys. Have you seen there were quite a few PvP items tied to the house? I haven't seen that, no. I need chairs, get it all tidy. Yeah, you guys, just to be clear, you can't make communities yet, right? That's not in the game yet. Charter neighborhoods, not in the game. Okay. Brawlers Guild is back. Why did it change my keybinds? How dare you? Travel to your capital city's portal room and find a portal to neighborhood 2. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Wait, I can make a guild neighborhood? Oh, should we make a neighborhood for Frowntown? Alrighty. Big up the milk missile. Yo, yo, yo. JRD. Thank you, bro.
Big up the milk missile.
I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. I like to make a neighborhood for my guild. Create a guild neighborhood. Neighborhood name. What is our neighborhood name? Should we just name it Frowntown? Neighborhood created, Frowntown. Sweet. If you're in my guild, you can join. Can I, like, evict people? Like, if someone unsubscribed to the channel, like, I can just evict their ass? I need to collect HOA as well. I'm joking, I'm joking. And it's a place on earth. Dude, some of these areas are actually cool. Wait, I don't mind the horde housing as much as I thought. Let's do this, boys. They have nice beachfront property over here, actually. Lots of nice plots. Okay. Ooh, heaven. Is there special characters in your name? Let me see. Acquire a house. All right, so now I have to pick. Where do we want our house? Wait, am I in my neighborhood? How do I tell? Wait. How do I tell what neighborhood I'm in? Oh, this guy, right? Tell us one reason to do housing. I don't know. You want to have a house? I want to be up on the hills. It's always like, yeah, I know exactly where I'm putting my house. I bet you guys could already guess. I think this is the best plot for a Tauren. Right here. Owner Dayu? No. Who the fuck is this? This is my plot. No. Where? How do I go here? Okay. How do I teleport to my thing? Am I in Frowntown right now? Who the hell is this guy? But I just want to go to my neighborhood. So annoying, man. Housing dashboard. I don't want to start the tutorial. I just want to go to my neighborhood, dude. Out of here, bro. Later, Dayu. This is my plot. Don't skip the tutorial. Oh, I know how to do the tutorial. You don't have to worry about that. This is it. Bye. Wow! Welcome home, baby. Wait, who's in my neighborhood? Damn, remember guys, if you're in my guild, you have a house. Don't skip the tutorial, the dev was saying on Twitter. My house looks like shit though. Edit. Do. Dude, this is like a whole different game, dude. I feel like I'm playing something crazy. Decorate your home. Okay, guys, let's get it. Do I have any cool PvP? Do I get any cool PvP stuff? I saw the sun. Dude, some people are just so creative. I feel like I'm never gonna be as creative as some people. Ever. Like it's not even close, you know? Like I feel like I have no shot. You see what Nagura did for hers? No. I don't even know if I want to see, to be honest with you, because I just feel like I'm not going to be ever. Here, I know what I'm going to do. Advanced mode is not available in this tutorial. Well, give me a frickin' break, bro. Dude, I had those nice flags. Where did they go? I captured the flag. Nice. It's like war song. Beautiful. Let's go. Dude, my house is looking good. Ocean man, take me by the hand. I just hope I have a bunch of PvP stuff that's cool, you know? For being such an elite PvPer over the years. I just hope that they give me something for that, you know? I think I deserve it. Do you have to be an alchemist to make dyes? Oh, no. Where else can I find a car? Alright. Treasure found. Seems like you're asking for a lot. I don't know. I've been PvPing in this game for like 2 decades, you know what I mean? Just a little something would be nice. Just a little tiny. I need a decor treasure hunt. I don't know where that is. Alright. A trophy on the wall. Trophy wall with your seasonal PvP achievements would be really cool, but they hate us. I'm gonna be spending. Let's see. Need to buy this pillow. Beautiful. And now that I have the pillow, I have to learn it. Oh man. Crazy how expensive things are. Is it? You know who's gonna be really good at this is my wife, Jackie. Dude, you can... I mean, you should be in Frowntown's neighborhood anyways, right? Can I evict people? Like, if I kick someone out of the guild, will it kick them out of my neighborhood? That's gonna feel real bad to do. You know, but if someone gifts me the right amount of subs, I might have to do it. You're married now? Dude, I've been married for over 6 years. Randomly. I thought you were making it OnlyFans? No. Nope, not me. Wow, this is just amazing. I feel... My neighborhood's empty, dude. I wish to purchase a permit to rename my neighborhood. I'm at 10,000 gold. Woo! Guys, I need gold. Your HOA fees are due at the beginning of every single month. And there are late fees. Yeah, and you're somebody on my YouTube says we get to watch Venruki get railed every day on stream. No need for an OnlyFans. Well, bro, can you at least sub to the channel or a super chat or something, man? If you really feel that way. Damn, this beachfront property is nice. That's a nice spot. All right, now what? I guess I can upgrade my room now. Let's see here. So now I think I can do advanced mode now. Few things, guys. Let's just get rid of everything. So, okay, let's make this look a little bit better. Okay, so this is maybe I should make my bedroom. What do you guys think? Okay, so I'm gonna go up here, and this is where I'm gonna put my gaming desk. This is where we're gonna put our setup for streaming. This is where I'm gonna put my streaming rig. Hold up. They don't really care about us. All right, let's see. We need a nice desk. I need a desk and a chair. Is that tune on Tichondrous? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You sent me some gold? Bro. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here we go. I love gold. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I love gold. What the frick? Where'd it go? Come back! Dude, where'd he go? I threw him out of my house, bro. How do I get it back? Oh, there we go. This is the PvP codex. Perfect, man. Put a little rug down. I need a chair. We need a chair. Dude, I'm actually getting so good at this. Yep. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh my god, look at how sick this is! Dude, I made such a good freaking table. Nice, man. My house is looking good already. It's a nice little spot, huh? Let's put up like a nice little window. I like some sunlight in here. Beautiful. Nice, dude. Dude, I feel like we're doing a really good job. It can't be hung due to collision. So what do you have to put on the roof or something? Oh, you do? Okay. Why can't they just have a template? A template? What are you talking about? Put some art up on the walls, you know? Get some lighting in here. Yes, yes, dude. Ooh, it's feeling warm in here now. Feeling nice. All right, what do we need? We need some nature. Nah, I don't want grass. Oh, we don't like Savannah. Savannah sucks. I want like a picture of like Jaina or something, you know? Something cool. Do. Jaina sucks. That's kind of messed up to say something like that, to be honest with you. That's where I put my laundry. Got a nice little laundry basket here. This is really sad that this is what WoW has become. Yeah, this is fucking awful, dude. This is just... I can't believe that this is what WoW is now. They literally ruined everything. I hate this. I don't think anyone's gonna enjoy this. Put up a bookshelf. Yeah, the game is just not what it used to be. I agree, man. This is just not anything like what it used to be. Enter. I for one, am gonna have no fun with this. I'm out of here, dude. I want a window, though. Let's see here, a window. Yeah, I like the natural lighting. That's nice. I'm gonna hang a giant moose head over here too. Yeah, let's put a moose head here. This is my... Oh, I want to hang all my heads, dude. Yes! Dude, I could be like... I could just put all the heads up. Yes, man! Put up all my banners too, dude. So sick, dude. I'm so stoked. Wall hangings. What else can I hang on the walls? I want every single wall to have something cool on it. And this staircase, you know? Yes. Less is more. Someone, not me. More is more. You know what I'm saying? More is more, brother. All right, here. Get fucking everything up. I want to make this window big, too. I want this to be a big-ass window. I want a lot of natural lighting in here, you know? Love the natural lighting. Loving it. This is such a bright bedroom. Love. Love. I need one more window. Can I give you guys a tour of my house? Okay, welcome. All right, so let me give you guys a tour of my house. Welcome, everybody. This is my house in Frowntown. The main room, we just moved in, so unfortunately we haven't been able to fully decorate, but we have a really nice window over here. Definitely want to do something with this. Love the natural lighting. And if you come with me this way, I have my office. So I do plan on putting like a bedroom in here, just a little something, something, but for now... If you go up the stairs, you'll get into my main office. As you can tell, I have all my main achievements up on the walls. Many heads. This is a banner from my hometown of Torrin Mill. And, yeah. We got Bay here. We got a nice bookshelf. This is where I keep all my spells. And this is the main spot to sit down and study PvP. You know? We got our Horde flags here to represent. And this book has everything we need in it to read. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Loving it. Love. Let's do something over here. I need something for the friends to come over, you know? When the friends come over, I want to make sure that there's something good here. Seating. He said it kind of looks like my place. Depressing. Dude, what are you talking about? My house is great, man. Oh, this is just so good, man. I need to put something on my table, though. What can go on the table? Is there food? What about, like, a candle? Do. Yo, Hoodies, thanks for the sub, man. Tier 1 sub, 3 months. Really appreciate that, brother. Silver Moon interior wall design. That's right, punks. I got a new wall that's going up. Don't be jealous. Get Jackie to do it for you. Hey, I can do it myself. I don't need Jackie. Dude, this is so sick. This looks so chill. I'm going to be doing this for hours. Well, just remember that this is ruining the game. And you're not allowed to have any fun with this. Unless you're a Blizzard sellout shill. Punk. Pumpkin pie. Bum 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 bum. Whoop. Alright, I got this, bro. We're gonna go advanced mode. I need to spin this. Put it in the wall, baby. Looks good. It's looking good, right? Holy crap, my house looks so good. I'm just loving it. Everything about my house is great. I'm gonna put my bed right here. This is where I sleep. I need to put a wall up here, though. You know, I don't want people to see me when I'm sleeping. Is that 3 mirrors next to each other? Dude. Alright, I want to actually see what I have. What if I just put a bunch of trees? I could put a tree in here? Dude, this is hard, man. I didn't realize how hard this is going to be. Dude, I feel like this is a place for, like, people that are actually creative to do cool stuff. Not for me, though. All right, let's put a tree in here. I want some green space in this room, you know? People get paid to do this IRL. It's definitely work. Oh, dude, it's so hard. That's all I have. How do I buy? I need more tree stuff, man. I like the idea of the trees, but I just don't have very much of it. I am figuring it out. Holy shit, dude. You said the Legion Remix house is up? Nice. I need to, yeah, purchase some stuff. My house looks like shit, dude. Alright, cool. That looks good, right? Come on! That looks good. That looks good. I like this, too. Looks sick? Thanks, dude. Holy shit, man. This is just... People are hating to hate. It's just so sad. Ben has no feng shui. Excuse me. Shouldn't talk about yourself that way. I have lots of feng shui. Like, bro. Dude, I feel like Howard. All right, let's. What about this? Is this a 10 I can live in? Here we go. Dude, this is perfect. I love this. Let's put a little rug in here. This is where we can go in and tell each other secrets and have a sleepover. You know? I like this. That's where we can go in and just have fun. Might be a fire hazard like this, but... Nice, I like this. Love me, Papa. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. Oh well. Is anyone else like working on their house really hard? I want to kind of see what you guys are doing. All right, cool. Great job, team. Is it time to queue a solo shuffle? I think I'm gonna queue a chef, dude. Hey. Let's see what plots of land you guys got. Paparazzi. Can I go into his house and see? Permission denied? Excuse me? Let me in right now. I said, were talents or anything gameplay-wise changed? That would be nice, but no. Believe it or not, they actually made no changes. I think we're at that point of the expansion where for the next 5 months, it's going to be a hashtag no changes. I've been Alright, it's queued up. I wonder if anyone's actually playing right now or if everyone's just doing their housing. I don't understand, like, how do you level up your house? Oh, you just put decorations and stuff? Did they change the WoW cursor? What do you mean they changed the WoW cursor? Like the... Oh, they did! I didn't even notice that. They updated the hand, dude. Am I gonna get the panda heritage armor? Oh, I need to do that! I forgot about that. Oh, wait, are add-ons broken? Hold up, hold up. Are there add-ons that are broken right now? Requires updating? Oh, every add-on's just broken. Guys, honestly, I think with that, I know the servers just came up, but I think I'm going to call it on that one. I'm going to call it there. We had a nice 7.5 hour stream today. I want to say thank you guys very much for tuning in. I know the servers just came up, but I'll be on early tomorrow. I'm glad that maintenance didn't get extended, and all of you that want to do your houses can do them. Yeah. I want to do a bunch of stuff on the beta. I don't know. Do you guys like when I play the beta right now? They fixed the trinkets, so we should be able to actually queue arena and stuff. You don't like beta? Well, I want to try some different classes. I want to try healing. Beta is boring to watch? Wait, why? I like when you queue the beta. Thanks, Piff. I appreciate the positivity and encouragement, man. There's nothing at stake? Oh, there's nothing at stake. This guy says queue in the beta, there's nothing at stake. Well, let me tell you what's at stake. The future of World of Warcraft PvP. If we don't play the beta and we don't get feedback, then we could be stuck in an endless nightmare. But if we rise up like a phoenix from the ashes and test the beta and give feedback, look at the pacing, then everything is at stake. The fate of the next expansion relies on our beta testing, okay? Don't ever say that there's nothing at stake. What feedback have you provided so far? A lot. A lot of feedback, actually. Believe me, guys, I provide an unreal amount of feedback. More than you could understand or comprehend. Yeah. That's like saying our feedback MMR systems for the last expansion matter for the live servers. Different. Mm. Mm. Low. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out.